Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Wherever you are in the world, Shadow Heart here. And, well, still recording this on March 20th, the first day of the spring equinox. And yeah, I went to physio today. Coming back, pondered long and hard and realized, yeah, I left this morning's recording on a cliffhanger. And we just can't have that now, can we? Full health, level 10, let's go.
Let's go.
Well, the door's open. It looking kinda empty in there.
Come on, man.
Yeah, is boss time. Kamoshida's throne, huh? Interesting. Kamoshida's treasure.
Oh yeah! The treasure of the beard!
Man, it's huge.
What do you think? It's just as I said. Now we can steal it. The shine brings tears to my eyes.
Morgana the cat.
Pisses me off. Why is it so pretty? Isn't this Kawashida's desires?
Treasure!
And we got the catnip.
The cat's acting awfully excited. What's wrong?
Catnip, everybody. Desires are like catnip to Morgana. That's not catnip. You know his voice actor
You stupid cat.
You know his voice actors had way too much fun with this. Like, way too much fun with this.
Oh, yeah. Forgive me for displaying such an insolent sight in front of the lady.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
You were completely out of character, too. What was that about?
I couldn't stop it either. To think I'd be drawn to human desires this much. Doesn't that prove that I'm human?
No, it just proves that you're a weird cat.
How should we know?
Anyway, you guys need to carry it.
All you do is bark orders. Still, that was easier
Nice.
than I thought. I thought for sure there'd be some insane trap or something. This palace will disappear if we take this back, right? And Kamoshida will change, too.
That should be the case.
Good. Now's our chance, then.
I mean, we could just toss it out the window and then follow it.
Heavy. To think it'd go so well. I've even found 3 persona users in the process. My judgment was correct. I made the right choice in making a deal with you.
Yeah, you are definitely a cat, Morgana. And automatic rank up with Magician. Just random rank up with Magician.
Go, go, let's go, Kamoshida!
And yeah.
I won't let anyone take this. This proves that I am the king of this castle. It is the core of this world.
Don't you think you would have put something that important on, oh, I don't know, your head?
Rat
fact is...
Yo, pervert! Were you waiting to ambush us?
I just made it easy to find you. I'll dispose of you myself. Right here, right now.
That's our line, you sexually harassing D-bag.
Rated M for mature, everybody.
What a selfish misunderstanding.
How is it a misunderstanding? You were doing things that you kept in secret from others.
People around me were the ones who kept it secret. Adults who want to share in my accomplishments. Students who have the drive to become winners. They willingly protect me so that we all may profit from it.
Profit?
There are too many imbeciles who don't understand that. Including naive brats like you and that girl who tried to kill herself.
True, she's a total idiot. Letting you manipulate her, trying to commit suicide. And I'm even more of a dumbass for not realizing that. No matter what kind of fool someone might be, they don't need your permission to live their lives.
Drop the attitude, you mediocre peasant. There is no wrong in using my gifts for my gain.
Yeah, about that.
Above all other humans.
Bob? You mean beneath? You're a goddamn demon obsessed with your sick desires.
This is very true.
That's right. I'm not like you.
And... yeah. Shadow Komoshida. Let's finish this.
The treasure's over there.
Yep. So this fight is gonna come in phases.
Let's attack him and wait for that opportunity.
Who do I have on currently? Barrett.
Everyone, let's do this.
Yeah. I'm gonna want to do this. And I am gonna want to keep Slime on as long as possible. He has no weaknesses per se, but if we can... yeah. Volleyball Assault is not that strong of a move, not really. But yeah, if you look very carefully at Kamoshida's throne, yeah. It looks kind of gross.
That's not right.
Can I put him to sleep? I cannot. Also, that trophy is very interestingly placed, if you ask me. I'm gonna have On heal herself here. As long as he stays... okay, so... he takes neutral damage to everybody, so... gonna just try to lunge at this point. But yeah, Komoshida is disgusting. Yeah, that was a nice resist. Okay, that did more. Want to use this on. I am gonna have Morgana heal himself with Dia. Okay, and yeah, we got a new target. And that can be taken in several ways, all of them, and none of them good.
You think so? Is it from eating one of those things in the trophy? Then we should destroy that for...
And phase 2 comes into play. I think, yeah, I need to, yeah.
Someone tells us not to do something?
So yeah, target the trophy. Ugh. Ugh, disgusting. Oh no, yeah.
Damn it. I don't have much health left.
Okay, you need a Tarunda, and you need it now. I'm gonna have on heal Morgana here.
Sorry.
And Ryuji, you're going to buff Joker. Okay, Ryuji is most definitely hanging on. I'm gonna keep Anna and Morgana on healing duty for the moment until the trophy's gone, just to make sure that that thing's gone. Ryuji, just hit it. Morgana, you keep yourself healthy. Yeah. Yeah, I am glad I healed Morgana there. Okay, the trophy's almost gone. I'm gonna heal up Ren, get him nice and healthy. And then just have Ryuji wail on it. And there goes the trophy. So what?
I always saw you as a condescending hotshot, but right now, you're just a pathetic loser.
I'm with Ryuji on this.
We came all this way to steal that. Could you just give it up and hand it over? Then we're going to up our game as well.
And, yeah, free all that attack here. Also, the thing with Kamoshida's form here, he is based on one of the 7 deadly sins, as well as a king in the Ars Goetia, Asmodius. The sin of lust. So it is very fitting here. Asmodius has 3 heads in the demonology and any artwork that he's seen in. One of them being a ram's head. So Komoshida having ram horns here is very fitting. The extra arms, I'm not quite sure how that fits in. Sometimes, other than maybe sometimes Asmodius having the body of a spider, but in most cases he's a humanoid demon with 3 heads. That of a man, a ram, and a bird, I want to say. Different depictions show him differently, but yeah. Uh-oh. Okay. And yeah.
I'm so sorry, King Kamoshida. I have it right here.
Mishima? Oh, wait, what? Why is he here? Calm down. That's only Kamoshida's cognitive version of him. It's not the real Mishima.
Looks very real to me, though.
Feels like he's gonna attack.
But yeah, guard. Just guard. With everybody. This is going to hit everybody. Yeah.
I'm sorry, King Kamoshida.
Yeah.
King Kamoshida, I've brought you your ball, just like you asked.
And yeah, this is Cognitive Suzui. And if you thought the way he looked at An was, he saw An was disgusting.
No way! What's Shiho doing here?
So yeah.
Panther, calm down. That's not the real one.
Yeah, you're right. But this is just dirt. Even Suzui, too. You've gone too far, you piece of shit.
So his eyes are wide open. No, we don't.
What do we do?
We have to take care of Shiho here.
Let's do this.
She is weak to everything, guys, and I do mean everything.
Looking cool, Joker.
Go ahead.
All right, pass the baton and follow us. Zoro, show your might, huh? Let's do this. Dance, Persona. Heat confirmed. You got their weakness, Panther.
Persona! Let's go, Captain!
Soul nailed their weak spot. Not bad at all.
So yeah, taking out Suzui was not hard.
Looks like I'll have to give her some special instruction here. One-on-one.
Kamoshida, I'll never forgive you.
So yeah, we need to carry out special orders, and we've finally reached a point where we can start doing damage to this son of a gun. And because I really need Ryuji to be my muscle here, we're gonna go for the crown.
I see. In that case, time for plan B. Look over at that terrace. While the others are drawing Kamoshida's attention, have someone go there. Let's steal the treasure without him noticing.
Let's take that crown from him.
Yes.
I can go whenever you want.
I'm going to send Morgana. I know he is the primary healer, but trust me, this is a good idea.
Attack Kamoshida! Keep him busy!
In the meantime,
It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
I'm gonna quick heal up Ryuji and then proceed to have Ryuji smack him.
Attack Kamoshida! Keep him busy!
All right.
This might take a couple of
Not
tries.
enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
No, we cannot send on, because let's face it, it would not end well. And of course, because we still resist that, we are fine.
It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
Skull should be okay for a little while. I'm gonna try to burn him, but I doubt it'll work, but yeah. I cannot use lunge right now. Resist and you miss. I'm gonna Zeo.
Keep it up. You have to get faster.
I would love to use lunge, but Ryuji's health being what it is, yeah, no. Dang it.
What a blunder!
Okay, so I need to...
Attack more and drop.
I really need to heal up Morgana. I really need to heal up Morgana.
Okay.
Thank you.
Just gonna keep wailing on you. When I quick use an Actually, this would be good to use on Ryuji. I wanted to save my beads, but really using them now is probably the best time to do it. Really, Morgana?
Back out and focus on support.
Let's take that.
Not right now. Not right now. I do need Morgana back before I can even attempt that. First things first, I am gonna heal myself, though. And then I'm gonna get Morgana up.
For times like this, getting dead isn't easy.
You, sure, playing. Sure, Morgana, that's totally what you were doing. Playing dead. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Sorry. Hardcore. My other step.
I do need to try to get his,
Show myself. Let's take.
now that we have a full party, I can't send on.
Keep him. Yep.
Get out of here, Morgana.
Attack Kamoshida. Keep him busy.
Rabbit snap!
It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
And now that we can actually afford to lunge, yeah, we're gonna lunge. Jeez.
Let's go.
Um,
All right.
drop your attack because we do not need you doing damage.
Gotta do a lot more damage than this.
Okay.
Keep him busy.
Nope.
Almost there. Give him one more good strike.
And we're gonna have the captain just shock him.
It's all going as planned.
Okay.
We should use this opportunity to take the treasure.
I do have to heal Ryuji here, but it's fine.
Sorry.
I just need Ryuji to be enough health to be able to take a couple of hits. He can't use his physical attack, which does make me kind of upset. Because it's literally what I want him for. But I'm gonna have to I'll have Ryuji heal himself here. Since he'll do more healing himself back to full. There. That did take almost all of Ryuji's attack. Excuses.
He hasn't noticed a thing here. Good. Just a little more to the treasure.
Yep, we resist you.
Let's go.
Keep him busy.
There.
It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
And we can finally start lunging with Ryuji. About time. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna lower your attack real quick.
It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
Persona. Eat this.
Dang it.
Keep him busy.
This isn't it. You're mine.
I am playing the very, very risky game right now. Not healing.
It's already Chick and me.
Good, we made it. Phew. And that's this boss fight in a nutshell. Is Callie in timeout? No, she's just sleeping. And the Lord of the Rings reference.
Kamoshida's shaking up. I think we can do this.
Nah. Yeah, Kamoshida is not going to be doing any more damage. His defense is absolute garbage now.
Persona.
We didn't even drop his HP to 0. He just quit. So 500 EXP, 12,000 yen. Money! Look at us. We rolling into money. Yes, my precious. My precious. Yeah, the only Lord of the Rings reference we're ever getting in this game, by the way. Also, Slime is level 12. Ryuji on and Morgana level 11. Let's go.
Hell yeah! A new move.
Now I'm even more charming.
Ugh, lucky punches in 2 levels. Ugh.
I gotta use this next time.
Tarunda's nice. No, there is not, unfortunately. Oh, look at how small his desires are now.
What's wrong? Not running away? Why don't you run? Aren't you a great athlete?
It's always been like this. All those goddamn hyenas forcing their expectations on me.
And now the excuses.
Doing this all for them. What's wrong about demanding a reward for that?
Now you're making excuses?
Yep, excuses.
Something about that distorted heart of yours.
Scared? Right now? You're seeing the same view that Shiho did. I'm sure she was scared too. Except she had no choice but to jump. What will you do? Will you jump? Or would you rather die here?
And Anna's not kidding. Those are
Do you want to finish him off? It's your call.
double Augies.
I beg you, just forgive me.
Shut up. I bet everyone told you the same. But you took everything from us!
I accept defeat. You want this? Take it.
Nice.
Go ahead and finish me off. You do that, and my real self will go down too.
Yeah, the shadow self is very aware of what the real self does. And Anna's just like, nah, but you are gonna pay.
If his mind shuts down, he can't admit his crimes. You're kind, Lilian.
Kind? Nah. She'd made this crumbling moron face his consequences.
When you lose, what am I supposed to do now? Alright, I will leave now and return to my real self.
Yeah. Atoning for your crimes, whatever that looks like.
So you know, you don't have time to waste.
And we did this first try, guys! First try on hard mode. I've only died once, and it was to a boss. That's like kindness is restraint. Yeah, tell that to Morgana, who didn't know any better. And Morgana turned back into a regular cat. And he's just meowing to be funny now. And there's Ryuji's leg.
It's been a while, so I just tripped this.
Ah, I guess it was his right leg. No, wait, nope, that is his left leg. Come on, Ryuji! So yeah, Ryuji's left leg was broken in multiple places, and for him to be... for his leg to give out like that, just proves he probably didn't receive proper physical therapy for it, other than to be able to walk again.
Look at the nav.
The destination has been deleted.
It's true. We can't go there anymore.
But yeah, An is actually terrifying in that moment. Having Carmen scare the shit out of out of Kamoshida's shadow like that.
What about the treasure?
Got it!
What the?
Metal? Hey, wait, where'd that crown go?
The crown... I honestly did struggle a little bit. Morgana did go down. Though, Morgana being as squishy as he is, I guess that's sort of expected. That's why I went and had him be the diversion, because at least An has some defense, and Ryuji hits decently hard. And having slime means he wasn't doing too much damage with me, on me, so, I did have to prep for that battle. If I didn't have slime, I probably would have game overed. A whole bunch!
What's going on?
It means that was the source of Kamoshida's desires. To him, this metal is worth as much as that crown we saw in the palace.
Olympic medal.
Yeah, the real one is still in Kamoshida's possession, by the way. This one's just a fake.
So, that perv kept clinging to his past glory and couldn't let it go.
Now, I'm going to bring this up here now that we've finished this. But Kamoshida is loosely based on an Olympic medalist in real life. And I say loosely for varying reasons. That was a gold medalist in, I believe it was either figure skating or some other, it was either figure skating or archery. I can't remember which. But he was later found out for sexually harassing not only his coach, but several others in the community, and he had his honors, his records, and his Olympic medals stripped and stricken from the Olympic records. It was that bad. So, yeah. Sicko.
But this means that Kamoshida's heart might have changed, right? Probably.
Our expulsion's on the line here.
Well, An won't get expelled, but
This is the first successful example for me, too. However, there's no doubt that this has affected Kamoshida's personality quite a lot.
this man quit. If this man is not changed, though, we are so dead, guys.
Disappeared after all.
I feel all antsy. Ain't there a way to check now?
We'll know soon enough, guys. But yeah, I was worried about this fight because I was worried I was going to struggle. Having slime made a huge difference. Being level 10 gave me enough health on Ryuji and on to live that. Morgana probably could have been at least a level 11, maybe a level 12, but that might have been overkill. But to be fair, he's always going to be squishy.
Come on, why the gloomy faces? Be happy. We completed this with great success, you know.
We just don't know if everything's okay yet.
I'm pretty sure it'll be fine. Remember how Kamoshida's shadow said that he's returning to his self in reality?
Ooh!
We all know Suguru Kamoshida is scum.
This is true.
Still, he did seem to regain his conscience somewhat before he disappeared.
It seemed so. More or less because he was afraid he was gonna die.
Yeah.
He more did so because he was afraid he was gonna die. And if I were on, I would not have had the self-restraint she had. I would have barbecued that son of a... Well, you know. Oh, and if Kamoshida thinks he's getting a smooth ride in prison, think again. Does not matter where you are in the world. The moment the other inmates find out what you're in jail for, your life is officially over. You are sleeping with one eye open because, yeah. You could kill somebody, you could rob banks, you could do any other crime, but the moment you... any crimes against women and children, in particular, either sexual assault or domestic violence, you have signed yourself a death warrant. So yeah, if Kamoshida thinks he's getting out of prison with all his limbs intact, he'd better think again.
It all boils down to what's gonna happen to Kamoshida. Or
Because yeah, I spoiled it,
Come on,
but yeah,
let's go home.
that's just in general. That being said, the Japanese police do go easier on you if you turn yourself in. You don't get nearly as beat up in interrogation because you're effectively a willing participant at that point. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, prison men do not enjoy seeing people who, I will tell you right now, the most hardened of gang members find out you domestically abused your wife as a when you get into prison, your life is over. Your life is over. Because yeah, con artists and everybody else, yeah. That being said, it does go both ways. In a that goes both ways. Domestic violence and sexual assault. Yeah. 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 It goes both ways too. Domestic violence, it doesn't matter if you are male or female. The moment you hit the prison system, you're fucked.
You're back.
And yeah, we are thoroughly exhausted, on probably more so because she used a couple of extra Augies there. I will be the realest of real with you guys. Men don't often report domestic violence to the police because if they're being abused by their wives, it makes them look weak and they think society is going to think less of them. As a result, most rape and domestic violence committed by women often more than not is not reported by men. This needs to change. This wholeheartedly, on a global scale, needs to change. And I'm only talking about it as we wrap up Kamoshida's arc because it is fitting. I probably will not bring it up again. But yeah. Men, if you are being sexually harassed by women in your personal life, your workplace, get proof. If you're being beaten by your wife, it's okay to report it. She belongs behind bars. Do not put up with it. And society as a whole needs to stop looking down on these poor men. Only if it's topical or a non-recorded stream only. This is being brought up with Persona 5 because it is a relevant topic here. But yeah, I go over a lot more harder topics in Twitch-only streams, guys. I'm only bringing it up for recordings here for Persona 5, and only for this part here because it's relevant.
Radeon sure is sharp. I'm impressed.
Morgana the Simp, everybody!
Basically,
Morgana
the
the
treasure
Simp!
changes the shape of things. Once that's gone, that power no longer works. Though the real reason I changed quickly back then was because I'm so incredibly skilled.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Likely excuse, Morgana.
How's that? Isn't that amazing?
No, it's super stinking lame. What a strange creature.
Yeah, Radeon's right.
But yeah, Morgana the simp, everybody. And we are going to be stuck with this simp for the entire game.
Oh.
Golden Week, yeah! As well as the stupid simping. Well, the only simp in this stream right now is Morgana, so we're good on that front. But you bring up another excellent point. Yeah. Women who commit crimes deserve no less sympathy than the men who commit the same exact crimes. And we can't go anywhere after all of that. At least nowhere outside. So I'm just gonna
Oh.
finish watching the X folders. Oh, unfortunately, Morgana is going to be a simp the entire game.
The larvae. It must have infected them. Got into their brains. We need to find those samples, Scalzi. Fast.
So, tomorrow we're going to the DVD store. We're going to return... We're going to be hanging out with Ryuji, and then we're gonna study. But yeah, Morgana the simp, guys, and he's not going anywhere. For quite a while. More guts? Oh, I hope so. I need more guts. I also probably should work on maybe getting some more proficiency, some kindness, and oh god, my knowledge is crud. I haven't even reached tier 2 on that yet. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna have to return the DVD, by the way. Borrow Wrath? Huh. But yeah, Kamoshida's arc is done and dusted, guys. Mission successful. We're gonna hang out with Ryuji later. To people who like coffee, you're weird. Not in a bad way. You're weird in the sense that you're weird and normal, whereas I hate coffee. Being around coffee makes me want to barf. I can't even, like, if I so much smell coffee, I'm going the other way, guys. I am running to the bathroom to hurl. Ugh. I can't. I just can't. How do I manage it with my job, with my day job and being around food, including coffee? I plug my nose. Like, literally, I'm holding my nose the entire time. Yeah, Kemi later. Right now, we've got our bag and we're going to town. See ya. So, immediately, we're gonna come back over here at night. Ooh, there's a lovely old couple over here right now. So, yeah, these two people are healthy and all, but, yeah, something's not right here. Also, I'm having a fancy lunch at a pricey hotel with my boyfriend. Wow, I'm so jealous. So, yeah. Also, graffiti. And there's a kitty up there. A black and white cat with more white than black. Hey, Morgana, I think I found your sibling. I don't think I need to I need to buy anything just yet. I think I'm just gonna go to Central Street. I'm also gonna stop over by EY and sell my stuff. But first things first. Because we are gonna need a lot of money.
What would you like?
So we need to rent Wrath next. Lucky for us, this is totally free to rent. And yeah, I'm gonna go sell my stuff. There is a card in the arcade right now, but we can't do anything with that. I knew this was gonna happen eventually. That's why I put off coming over here.
Hey, inmate.
Yeah.
I was waiting.
At least Justine is nice and opens the door for us. That being said... Yep. Every time we go over to this door from now on, we are getting kicked in. Or at least our subconscious is being kicked in. More like the door you just kicked us through, Caroline. You little jerk. But yeah, we do not need to be in a dungeon or a palace to be able to go to the Velvet Room from here on out. And...
What?
okay, yeah, I don't want to do that yet.
You certainly...
And, yeah, we don't need to do anything here right now. I believe I have all the personas I need. I'm gonna check real quick. Make sure I have all the personas I need. Slime, Barrett. I have 2 lovers. I used neither of them in the battle because I was using Slime. And Mandrake, yeah, we're good. We're good. I'm leaving.
No slacking off.
So yeah, basically a tutorial to say, hey, look, we can kick you into the door now. And that's a quick travel point. And yep, there's Caroline, just sitting up there, ready to kick us in at any time. Oh, woe is me, guys. Woe is me. So we can go into Untouchable, and I'm gonna sell my stuff. Like, all of it. Glory staff. Ugh. I don't even want to know what that actually was. But yeah. At least Justine is a little nicer about it. That being said, yeah. Also, I can't with EY's stuff. It just looks so cool. Anyway, that's all I wanted to do before hanging out with Ryuji today. We can near the airsoft shop at night. And this guy really likes his airsoft guns, but yeah, the suits have been showing up. Well, that's not good. Big Bang Burger. Do I have this place as a warp point? I think so. Okay. I didn't before, I do now. The Earth Burger. Nah, I'm good. There's a way we can get burgers for free later. It might cost us a couple of yen to do, but yeah, we can do something else there later. Also, the 777s, we could totally go to work today, but nah. We're gonna go hang out with Ryuji. We're gonna go hang with the bro. So yeah, we're gonna hang with Ryuji. And the back gate. So it's not that Ryuji isn't struggling here. It's just that he isn't able to run like he used to. He's not moving the way he used to, and it's making him really mad. And he was training for nationals back in the day. Now he says, well, you can see what he says. And there's the rest of the track team. No, can't a man just want to run? So the answer we want to do here is let's not fight. So yeah, Ryuji may have inherited his dad's temper, but not to the extent. We want Ryuji to calm down here. Literally. Tell him to chill. We need to remind Ryuji that, yeah, you need to take a chill pill here. And that's 3 points with him already. So, yeah. awkward of a high five there.
All right.
And now Ryuji can do a follow-up. If we down an enemy, Ryuji can effectively do another attack. Usually a gun, and it'll typically be a gun attack, so we do need to be careful. Why didn't you kick his ass? What? The hell's your problem? Now they're just arguing with each other. Yeah, Ryuji is smart here.
See ya.
But yeah, we're going to see Ryuji get back into it. And violence is not the answer would be good here. Yeah, that'd be best. But we really actually kind of want to remind Ryuji that, yeah, we can't exactly blame him here for being mad. Yeah. We haven't had any for reals for a while. We gotta fix that. The moment Ryuji says another for real, though, it's going on the counter. I think we're at 10 for reals. But the counter only goes up if Ryuji says it.
You're back.
And ring, 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 banana phone. And this was Kamoshida's doing. And we haven't even been able to continue On's confidant because because we are not kind enough, guys. So anyway, we are studying in LeBlanc tonight. We could talk to Sojiro, because yeah, now the Hierophant card is above his head. But we just want to study.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
And
Make sure your clothes up.
And that's the thing. Your real friends are going to feel guilty for not helping you when you're in a bad spot. Doesn't matter what it is. Those are your real friends, guys. Also, for everybody who is just joining, happy spring equinox. Yeah, that's today, guys. So, sorry for everybody on the southern, south of the equator. It is officially fall for you. Time to give us back the warm weather. Did I just boost my knowledge? Nope. Still oblivious.
Well then.
Still an oblivious fool. Still an oblivious fool. But hey, it's Saturday.
Hey!
Which means going to school. Unless an old person asks for our seat. In the meantime, we're reading The Alluring Dancer.
Wow!
Man, we really need Speed Reader. I really want to get through these books. But yeah, if we're ever sitting on the train, we're reading. And
Morning.
it's on.
The board meeting is the day after tomorrow.
Indeed.
I wonder if Komoshida really had a change of heart.
Now, if we hadn't gone to the palace, An would be bugging us to send the calling card again today.
What if we failed? That's all I've been able to think about. Avenging Shiho and getting your expulsions revoked? It's all resting on this one chance. Of course I'm worried.
And An here is sort of rekindling her friendship with Ryuji from in middle school, whereas we're a new friend to her.
But the only thing I can do now is believe. And wait. Sorry.
I will admit I am envious of An's looks. Being able to pull off pigtails like that in high school, let alone her natural platinum blonde hair, I'm so jealous. I wish my hair was that pretty. Not only that, but it's clearly got a lot of volume and body to it. I don't think she uses hair products to do that, and if she does, cheater. But yeah, my hair is flat and I can't do jack squat with it. I'm lucky if I'm able to put it up in a ponytail and feel comfortable with it. Some days I wish I could just shave all my hair off. Yes, I have hair envy. Leave me alone.
Hi, everyone.
Oh god, this teacher. Oh, I was hoping we would never see her, but ugh. Colloquial English. Even its idioms come from other languages. No, she's not wrong. English is a hodgepodge of varying different languages, most of them from European nations. I'm pretty sure my British viewers can confirm this, considering that's where English as a language originated from. England. Okay, so she's going about it in an interesting way, trying to teach English, which, by the way, is a mandatory class in high school. Yet every English-speaking nation that naturally speaks English does not teach proper English etiquette. Yeah, I see that, huh, Matt? I'm looking at you. But yeah, she's trying to teach us as if we were pretending to be somebody who isn't essentially from anywhere else in the world. What do you mean about English? English is the originating country of English was England, correct? That being said, new words from foreign languages are being added to the English language every day. Germanic origins. Or as the Germans like to call their nation Deutschland. No, they're not calling themselves a bunch of douches. Oh, wait, we don't know where English as a language originates from? Oh god, we're in trouble. Oh god, we're in trouble.
Let's hear it.
You are a wonderkind See if you can work out the answer based on what you know. Oh god, a wonder kind. Oh god, I hate this. Hey Morgana, they can probably hear you meowing from in my desk. Could you stop? Okay, so yeah, his German is a little rusty. Okay, so the game corrected me. The game corrected me. It is a West Germany. Oh, even better. First off, Wunder. Wunder probably means water, wander, under. No, it's wonder. It's something wondrous, I guess, or impressive. Then next is kind. Fifth to seventh. Okay, that explains a lot. The answer here is child, not kindness. Gosh, that'd be bad. Kind in kindergarten. Kind in kindergarten. Okay. And the last answer here is a prodigy.
That's correct.
Oh, and the word talent comes from the Greek talathon, a sum of money referenced in the Bible. Oh god, I can't believe they actually mentioned the Bible in this game. Ugh. The more skilled a servant was, the more coins they would receive from God. Their talent led to wealth. So, are we please raise my intelligence, please?
Nice going.
Nope. My knowledge is not going up, guys. We are gonna be last in our class. The English word talent didn't originally have anything to do with our modern concept of celebrity. But the ability to change one's mask depending on the situation, surely talent given to one by God. Oh god, now she's starting to sound like a televangelist. Ah! Who can react to things spot on TV? Talents. I am not laughing like Morgana. As a non-believer, all religions have excommunicated. I'm just saying, my uncle wants me to start going to church in person. I don't know about that. The challenge of changing masks. Does that make us all wonder thieves? Yeah, no. No.
Have you seen Komoshida?
Nope.
Really think he changed?
So yeah, even Ryuji is, kind of sus.
Well, yeah.
Oh, perfect timing.
Oh god, she practically ran over here. What was that?
I'm letting you know just in case you haven't heard.
More chances to improve our intelligence?
Mr. Komoshida has taken the day off.
So he's not here. Okay. I can live with that. So can probably the volleyball team.
Don't tell anyone that you heard this from me.
So is the voting going well? No. Last I checked, it was a tie between our teacher and the goth doctor. I haven't checked since. I probably could get away with checking now. Polls. Go back to vote. Show results. Yeah, nope, it is still a 50-50. Dr. Takemi or Kawakami, our teacher. Oh God, I'm so scared. Yeah, 50-50 split.
But we received word that Mr. Komoshida is placing himself under suspension. It's such an important time before the tournament, too. Principal Kobayakawa Witch talked to him about it, but he supposedly wasn't making any sense.
Wait, a suspension?
Not so loud.
Our teacher is like, hey, calm down. Keep your voices down. We don't want people knowing about this.
The talks about your expulsions may be put on hold, too. I don't know too much about it, though.
Yeah, she's tried to keep her head out of it.
I've relayed what's going on to you.
Looks like something happened.
Don't! Please don't! It's bad enough I'm already going to have to flip a coin!
At least it sounds different from the mental shutdown. I guess all we can do is wait.
Well, if you pick if it's 3 people, then I'm gonna be stuck doing something then I'm gonna have to roll a die, and I have to find my dice again, and I don't know where they are. Just spin a wheel. So yeah, An is not too thrilled about hanging out with us. And we won't be able to rank her up until we have kindness. So it'll be a minute.
Really?
A sports bag. Hey! Jan German. Okay. Katsu Sando. Okay, interesting. Hey, Mishima. It could be a good thing or it could be a bad thing. Either way, the volleyball team can, relax. They're not gonna get beat up for a while.
Why are you so stupid?
Nope, I didn't pick a fight with Kamoshida. I didn't do anything of the sort. But yeah, Ryuji isn't even hanging out by the stairs right now. Ah, the newspaper. What's happening on campus? Oh, that's unfortunate. Anyway, I'm gonna go sit on the toilet, guys. Yeah, I can do that even at school. You know what? I'm gonna do it, guys. Yeah, we can't go into the girls' bathroom. No work? Nope, no work. Not today. So we're close to improving our knowledge. No idea how close we are to charm. definitely close to improving our proficiency. Nice. No idea how far we are from improving our guts. And we're definitely close to improving our kindness. That being said, we are going to Shibuya after school today, guys. Yep, that's right. We're going to Shibuya. And where are we going? Well, I'm gonna go over by the shop, but really, we're gonna go to the cinema today. Yep. We're gonna go watch a movie. Well, we aren't gonna get to see the movie, but... A tank top millionaire. So yeah, we're gonna buy a movie ticket. So nice to have money. Too bad we won't have it for too terribly much longer.
I'd have had some slumdog brat with so much prize money. It's just not possible. You must have cheated.
No, it wasn't cheating. It was destiny.
Huh? I certainly feel the courage of that boy and his attitude towards life. 5 points? 5 points? No guts rank 2 for me. No rank up in guts for me.
Let's head back.
But yeah, to answer your question, Darkadder, no work. No work. We'll work tomorrow, though.
Ah, you're back.
So Ryuji is out here feeling kind of like he's got a bellyache. He's nervous. Oh, trust me, she's already upset. We're going to ignore Sojiro today. And, hey, Morgana is like, hey, you know we could go out tonight, right? Right? We could go out. We can do stuff. And I am gonna actually go buy some more crafting material from the secondhand store. Just because I know I'm gonna need it. Yeah, and somebody's already voted for the teacher.
How can I help you?
Buying all of these. All of these. And all of these. Perfect. Yep, there goes my money. Also, back here, where the old couple were, is a drunken Seuss. Oh, I get to do it, guys. I get to do my drunk voice. Hey, everybody. Good evening, everybody. It's time for the 10 o'clock snooze. First, the story of the incident. Guys all of a sudden falling unconscious. Bro. Why are you... Who are you? Haha, who am I? I tell the news to people. I'm a newscaster. I'm broadcasting live from right here and... Oh, just ain't right. Yeah. And, LeBlanc is right next to a dive bar, guys. But nothing ever happens here. Yeah, that's a that's a dining bar. Nothing ever happens here. Just a drunk band on the corner every night. I mean, I could make you all mad on just Romance On. So, we're gonna go upstairs, ignore Sojiro, and,
Okay.
I believe all we're doing is... Yep, crafting. Smoke screen. I still have way too many lockpicks. For where I'm going next, I am definitely gonna want this. And one Mulva cocktail. No, I'm gonna make a stun gun.
Yeah.
Don't want the heat. Well, I mean, if you can't take the heat, then stay out of the kitchen.
Yeah.
Please, rank 2, yes! Our star is looking a little less lopsided, guys.
All right.
We've gone from bumbling to decent. Why would you vote for the minor, Matt? Well, I mean, to be fair, we are a minor as well, but it's just weird. It's just weird. It's Sunday! It's the start of a new month, everybody! Woohoo!
Well then.
So first things first. Hi, Morgana. Next, it's Sunday, guys. Which means it's Aju Day. We are going into the underground walkway and we are getting our Aju. We are getting our Aju. Yeah, but nobody thinks of the character. They just think it reflects on the person.
Welcome.
Vitality Aju. We already got a boost to our proficiency, but hey, could never hurt to have more. You really need to get pumped and tell yourself it's for your health. Down the hatch. So yeah, we are decent now. Look at our star. Oh god, we need more kindness. We need more kindness. So we cannot rank up with On until we get more kindness. That being said, we're a rank 2 guts, so we could definitely hang out with Takemi tonight. So, yeah, Death Rank 2. Here we go. So we're going home again, and going straight to the clinic. Need more kindness and knowledge, most definitely. And knowledge takes forever to rank up. want to do the clinical trial. And I do have the Mandrake, so we are good here. Let's hang out with Takemi.
Head to the exam room.
I personally like to... Okay, so I'm weird because I like Takemi's outfits and would personally wear them myself. No! No! I would rather date the junior classmen than the adults, but yeah, you guys... I'm letting you guys handle this. Because I would just go the neutral route with everybody. Okay, Morgana, if you're gonna walk around, don't get catnapped, please. So, based on our trial results... Down the hatch, everybody! It's both sour and... It smells terrible. I'm having a hard time breathing. And... we're out! Wait, did she pull down our pants? It looks like she pulled down our pants! Oh, God!
What?
Oh, yeah, we don't like the po-po. Must be under this. Here you go. Yeah. Well, you see, the thing is, though, Yoshizawa is only a year younger than Joker. A year younger. Whereas he's like 15, 16. She's like 14, 15. So, well in the process of still being able to date your senior. Is it considered a good thing? No, but it's better than dating the 35-year-old teacher. Nothing but an attempt to harass me. Are we up to something illegal? I have a bad heart. The plague. So it doesn't matter what we say here, but harassment? So yeah.
By the way,
Yeah, I guess I have no choice. So I guess we is kind of squeamish. So my guts went up.
Take care.
She's not a nurse. Takemi is a doctor. So, totally fine is what this one is. And we rank up. We're good for our next rank up. Yeah, Takemi is a doctor. And I do actually wear choker collars much like she does. Question still stands. I actually do wear choker collars in real life. Kind of I do have to make sure they don't clash with my glasses. That being said, I can't seem to find my normal pair of glasses. I need to go for an eye exam anyway, but I'm wearing the backup pair today. In the summer, when I'm not going to my day job, I do like to wear Batwing dresses, all that fun stuff too. I am a total goth. And if I could get my sister to agree to it, she will also braid my hair for me in smaller braids. But that's only if I can get her to agree to it. And then from the smaller braids, just have the rest of it down in pigtails for me. That being said, I do wear glasses. I don't typically wear makeup either, just because all that stuff that's in there is not exactly good for your skin. But like, if I have to go to a formal occasion or something, I will put on some eyeshadow, maybe a dark red lip. Does my family hate it? Yes, they do, but at least I'm dressed I do dress formally for the occasion. An all-cut golf kid. Remember, I wear glasses too, which makes me look like a nerd. And remember, guys, I'm a necromancer. What did you expect me to wear? Normal jeans and a t-shirt?
I'm sorry I can't offer more reassurance, but he should have the change of heart.
Nerd cut.
Let's just believe him. Well then.
So, let's see what's on TV today, first and foremost. Ooh, it's the shopping channel! HP and beef patty. Protein. I saw SP item. I say this one, give. Nerd goth cutie. Pretty sure that's on someone's search history. Maybe. Oh, you better hope he's not lurking, because if he is, he's going to be so mad at you. He's going to be so mad at you. Anyway, it is bath night, guys. It is bath night. Tonight's herbal bath? Charm, of course.
Oh. What do you want to do?
For the PP comment. My charm is not level 3 yet, though, guys. We have not left the star.
Wanna head back?
Unfortunately, we can't. Oh, today is Monday. Also, Mishima in the back there. Mishima in the back there. Just be like, hey, I'm walking to school. Looking all beat up. So yeah, today we are just stuck in LeBlanc. We can't leave LeBlanc for the next couple of days. Ugh. But we can do crossword puzzle today. We study. Tomorrow we're watching Kindness for the first time. And Wednesday we're crafting again. Oh crap, I didn't buy bio-nutrients today. That's okay, I have plenty. It's okay. I should have bought some bio-nutrients, I was supposed to. But that's okay, I've got plenty.
I bet it's about that girl that jumped the other day.
Seriously? Oh my gosh.
They don't have to tell us not to commit suicide. There was that weird calling card too, so I guess the teachers are freaking out. We're lucky that morning practice got canceled though.
So yeah, some of these girls sound like they're gossip mongers and too full of themselves as well.
Let's begin this school-wide morning assembly. As you all know, a tragic event took place the other day. Thankfully, we have been informed that she has pulled through, but it will take time until she recovers. Everyone here has a bright future ahead. I implore that you rethink the importance of life and...
Also, there is not very many Japanese men who are Principal Kobayakawa's size that are not sumo wrestlers. And even then, this guy is way too big to be a sumo wrestler.
Mr. Komoshida, what's the...
I have been reborn. That is why I will confess everything to you all.
Yeah, and I really mean faceless students except for their mouths.
What's wrong with Mr. Komoshida? What's this about?
Did the volleyball team do something?
I have repeatedly done things that were unbecoming of a teacher.
Darn right.
Verbally abusing students, physically abusing my team, and sexually harassing female students. I am the reason why Shiho Suzui tried to kill herself.
Sexual harassment?
Yeah. Also, on skirt would be considered too short by Japanese standards, and she would be sent home as a result. No. No one who's ever committed any of these crimes would do this publicly.
There were even students that I sentenced to expulsion simply because I didn't like them.
Yep. This man is the scum of the earth.
I will, of course, rescind those. I am truly sorry for putting innocent youths through such horrible acts.
Just so y'all know, we have saved Yoshizawa from having to deal with this son of a gun. Because once he'd gotten what he wanted out of An, he would have moved on to her next. And she's even younger. Imagine. Disgusting.
I am an arrogant, shallow, and shameful person. No, I'm worse than that. I will take responsibility. I kill myself for it.
Very true. Actually, Futaba is, she would blend in more. She wouldn't be... See, the reason Kamoshida targeted An was not only for her exotic looks, the fact that she looks different from most of society. She's also a model. Yeah, sure, sure, it's part-time because she's still a student, but her parents work in the fashion industry in Japan. They're currently overseas trying to broaden their brand. And An became a model to feel closer to them. And Kamoshida likely saw all of the magazines that she's in. An is in fashion magazines. The fact that Yoshizawa is a medalist gymnast and is quite popular as well in the in the world of sports, Kamoshida would have gone after her eventually too, which is just disgusting.
Return to your classes.
Don't run, you bastard! Shiho's still alive, even after all the things that made her want to die. You have no right to run from this!
You're right. You're absolutely right.
But Futaba may have flown under his radar entirely.
I should be punished under the law and atone for my crimes.
Oh, trust me, there is no saving this man. If he makes it out of prison alive, nobody in Japanese society would ever want to be associated with this man ever again.
I did horrible things to Takamaki-san as well. In return for giving Suzui-san a position on the team, I tried to force her into having relations.
So yeah.
As of today, I will resign from my position as an instructor and turn myself in. Someone please call the police.
Yeah, this man will never, ever be accepted as part of society ever again. In most cases, yes, but this guy here, not so much. Ugh.
This morning's assembly is over. Return to your classes immediately.
I like the look on Ryuji's face here because it really does show that he is shocked that this actually worked.
Just like what that calling card said? Does this mean the Phantom Thieves thing was for real? Was something done to Kamoshida?
I mean, yes, but no.
Come on, there's no way you could steal someone's heart.
But why else would he start saying things like he'll kill himself or turn himself in?
Maybe because it almost got leaked. Don't they go easier on you if you turn yourself in?
I wonder what happened.
That being said, something else that Japan does to people like Kamoshida is they will medically castrate him. As in, they will inject his testicles with a slurry of medications to make it impossible for him to ever reproduce. Honestly, I think this should be done globally. But that's enough of that.
Who knows? Man, Kamoshida turned out to be one sick bastard.
So yeah.
To your classrooms at once.
His heart really did change.
Seems like it. But was this really for the best?
We saved a lot of potential victims. There will have been more in the future if Kamoshida was not stopped here.
But things are happening way too fast.
There were probably more victims before now, too. We got justice for them as well.
What the?
sorry.
Huh?
We all knew, but we pretended we didn't.
Takamaki-san, I've had you all wrong. I'm sorry that I've spread rumors about you. I didn't know at all. Kamoshida was forcefully pushing himself on you. It must have been so hard for you.
But yeah.
I'm sure there's a ton of people who want to apologize to you. We're so sorry.
No, it's okay. The same goes for me, too. Besides, that's all in the past now.
Hey, you there! Return to class at once!
Well, see you later then.
That being said, people can still spread unthought rumors about An, but at least the ones involving Kamoshida will go away. That being said, An can and will still be bullied for how she looks in other ways. So, while this may be one door closing, other people who really just dislike An for how she looks will still bully her in other ways.
I swear I'll make it up to you someday. Looks like Komoshida ain't the only one that had a change of heart.
I don't know about that.
Man, I'm glad for you. Looks like those weird rumors are gonna go away.
My thing does. I made Kamoshida apologize about Shiho. That's more than enough for me.
But yeah, An's life is going to be difficult no matter where she goes, just because of how she looks. That and her looks in Japan, despite being considered racist, are also highly sought after because, again, she is really pretty. All racism aside, An is really a pretty girl. And she would go very far as a model. Not just in Japan, but globally. But she'll become more popular in Japan before she would anywhere else in the world.
You should hurry and tell her about it then.
Yeah.
As for us, well, studying in the library ain't gonna get us anywhere now.
I totally freaked out. He really did have a change of heart. And we were lucky his mind didn't get messed up either. This was an A+ job.
But that's the thing. We could have scrambled his brain. If An had actually fired one of those Agis off directly at the shadow, Kamoshida would have died. How long would it have taken? Who knows, but he would have eventually died because we killed his shadow.
Does this mean that they won't have a mental shutdown even if their palace disappears? I see. So we need to persuade the shadow without killing it, and then send it back to its real self. Our targets won't undergo a cognitive collapse if we do that.
No, but they will fundamentally change.
So we can get him to confess with no bad stuff?
There's always a risk.
Hey, that works for me.
Do you have to be so loud?
Yeah, Ryuji needs to calm his actual shit.
Don't worry about it. So, how'd it go? With Shiho, I mean.
She's regained consciousness.
I love this cut-in right here because this is the happiest we'll ever see An. That being said, we still can't do her confidant because our kindness is not rank 2.
It was only for a little bit, but I got to talk to her. I was able to tell her that Komoshida admitted to what he did. Shiho, she told me she was sorry. Looks like she found out that I was flirting with Komoshida for her sake. And here I was, wanting to apologize to her.
So yeah, it went both ways, and it was... Either way, it was a bad situation for both of the girls.
Kamoshida's at fault for all this.
And Morgana is absolutely correct. Oftentimes, victims will blame themselves for what happened to them in these situations. And having lived through this personally, I will say that I blamed myself for the better part of a decade for what happened to me. And it took a long time for me to finally admit that what happened to me wasn't my fault. It was the person who did that stuff to me.
I know. Shiho's mom is thinking of transferring her to another school after she recovers.
Which is probably both a good thing for Shiho and maybe her mom as well.
The whole sexual harassment and attempted suicide, people will label her after that. Sounded like Shiho had the same idea too.
So, we won't be seeing any more on-screen... anything on screen anymore with Shiho. Shiho is not going to be on screen anymore. But she will be important regardless to An throughout the entire game.
It's gonna get lonely.
And I think it's for the best. I'm sure it'll be hard if she stays here.
She's alive. You can see her anytime.
You could too, Ryuji. It wouldn't hurt to go visit her. Though you're not as close to her as An was.
That aside, I was surprised you could hold yourself back against Kamoshida's shadow.
Wasn't like that. I just wanted Kamoshida to apologize himself.
Yeah, and you scared his shadow half to death to do it.
You're so kind, Lady An.
Oh, no. Again, that wasn't kindness. That was restraint.
No matter how much of a shitbag he was, finishing him off would have left a bad aftertaste, huh?
Huh? That's not it.
And I like what An says next here.
I think revenge is better served if I make him repent. Realizing what he's done, he'll grovel for forgiveness the rest of his life. You know?
And this is very true. A lot of people who end up surviving the prison system will literally be like this for the rest of their lives.
I just believe there are fates worse than death.
And I wholeheartedly agree with this statement. There are some things in this world that are far worse than death.
Holy shit.
So yeah, An is not as nice in this situation as Morgana thinks.
Anyways, that's all settled. But, you know, there was one more thing I was wondering about that castle. Why was Kamoshida the only one who had that metaverse thing?
It isn't necessarily limited to him. It's something anyone could have if their heart became warped from their desires.
Anyone.
Wanna check it out?
Not right now. We better lay low for a while. People are still gonna be talking about Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Then again, it's totally impossible for someone to find out what we did at his palace.
Yeah, about that, weird rumors about you guys are already going around. Stuff like you got together and threatened Kamoshida with something close to physical violence.
Great. Just when we thought rumors about us were gonna stop.
What the hell?
People aren't going to easily believe that phantom thieves really exist. Calling cards being treated like it was a prank by someone who knew what Kamoshida was doing.
Makes sense.
But Ryuji being bummed about it is totally
Once you
normal.
did it, I still don't completely believe it myself.
Let's wait for things to settle down for the time being.
Anyways, let's check how much this metal can be sold for.
Money, money, money.
It'd be better if we pawned it off ASAP. Ooh, got a hit. Wait, 30,000 yen? gold medal's worth?
It's actually worth even less than that.
Remember that time in middle school? They lent you some money.
There's no way I borrowed 30,000 yen from you.
Wouldn't it be around that much with compounded interest?
Interest my ass.
I'm not saying that I'm taking all of it. I mean, it's your fault for not paying me back all these years. It's just common sense.
I mean, you were out of the country for like a year. You didn't come back until recently. How was he supposed to pay you back?
Damn it.
I agree on laying low and keeping an eye on the situation. However, you dragged me into this. It would be nonsense not to celebrate a successful mission.
Also true.
I guess we could blow this dirty money on something fun.
Keyword being dirty.
Discussions among phantom thieves are to take place over luxurious food. How about it?
Hey, wait! I guess it's fine. There's somewhere I want to go then.
Where's that?
It's a place Shiho and I have been wanting to go for a while.
But didn't have the money to go.
I owe money, so I can't complain.
Nope. No, you cannot.
You good with that?
I want ramen.
We can eat something like that whenever we want.
That being said, I could go for some ramen right now. Extra spicy kimchi ramen. Now I'm getting hungry.
I'll leave it to your discretion as well, Lady Lon.
I'll call and check the prices later then.
When should we go? Want to do it soon, like tomorrow?
Why don't we go on the last day of the holidays? It'll help energize us when school life starts up again the day after.
Ugh, school. I'm so glad I don't have to go anymore.
Then, the 5th, on Children's Day.
So, who's going to sell this?
Leave that to us. We know a store that'll buy anything, don't we?
Yeah, we do.
I'll leave that.
I know the dungeon simulator part of this game is done for now.
You're back.
Ooh, our package came in.
No, that one is a fake. It's just a byproduct of his cognition. The real medal should still be in his possession.
Oh, God, A button. Want to forget about my debt? That's different. 500 yen is a lot of money for a middle schooler, you know. Do you even still have that dolphin anyway? Dolphin? Stop digging that up! It was for his mom. Oh, so the dolphin that he bought, the souvenir he bought was for his mom.
Komoshida will never be proud of that once-in-a-lifetime gold medal ever again.
It'll also be confiscated by the Olympics.
Depending on how you look at it, that punishment might be even worse than death for him.
And there are a lot of things worse than death. Let's see what I got. My money was spent well, guys. Rations, rations, and more rations.
Oh,
That being said, crossword puzzle.
Hey,
Let's play. Gotta buff my knowledge, guys. I gotta get smart. Duck. Oh, Okay, I know this one. Though I don't think I know how to, I remember how to spell it. This is carrot. Come on, where's the C? I know there's a C here somewhere. Oh, wait, no, no, 1 of 24. H. H. 24. Ow. There is no C. That even... Is it O-U or U-O? I can't remember now. Ah! Egg. It's an egg. This is, good. Do you have the right one? Well, this one right here is goose, but I don't remember how to spell goose. I think it's G-O-O? I think that's right. And this is golden. Yeah. Like, you don't have to finish the entire puzzle. You can go for just the blue squares, but
All right.
I want to prove I'm a smarty pants, guys. Did my knowledge go up? Please tell me my knowledge went up. Nope. My knowledge did not go up. That's okay, we're studying anyway.
What do you want to do?
Make sure your clothes up.
We're studying anyway. Golden hour, golden week, golden gate, golden goose. Yeah, it makes sense. Did we do it? Finally! We're learned! We have knowledge too!
All right.
God, that took forever.
Well then.
We're finally a learned individual, guys. We're not dumb.
Okay.
We can't leave today. Makes it, yeah, we're not dumb!
Sorry I kind of pressured you into doing this.
Ooh, voice lines with Sojiro! Let's go! How dare you spell goose?
And now to our next topic, Fall from Grace, the story of a dishonored Olympic medalist. Just recently, a high school coach confessed at an assembly that he had been repeatedly abusing students. Given his prior Olympic achievements, this has caused quite a stir. What caused this habitual offender to suddenly confess these heinous crimes to his entire school? The police are hoping that the upcoming interrogations will bring light to this question.
Oh, God. Our school has made the news, guys.
Isn't this...
My friends would come back from practice with bruises all the time. It was scary, but I'm relieved that the abuse is finally going to end now.
He would touch me and stuff all the time. I'm glad I don't have to deal with that sexual harassment anymore. There were always rumors, sure. Not many people believed them, though. Like, I'm totally shocked they were actually true. At least now I can go to school without worrying.
Knew it. This is your school, isn't it?
We don't get any points for this. It just seems like it.
Things might be getting turbulent at school, but you need to just keep your head down, alright?
And back to Sojiro being a cynical Hierophant.
More importantly, keep those hands moving. I've got some more stuff I need you to do.
And just when we thought we were getting somewhere with Sojiro, we're not.
Man.
So yeah. So tomorrow we are free! We can leave! Yay! So, yeah, we can't leave, but
Oh.
we can watch Wrath.
Your wife. You were very close to her. You are very close to her. Even now.
This can't be. She's... What are you saying?
Hey, hey.
Morgana, it's just an old movie. Did my kindness go up? We're kindness rank 2, everybody! We can finally start doing Ann's confidant at last! You know what the funny part about all this, guys, is it does not say in the guide that our kindness is going to go up to rank 2 and make us consider it. So, we are rank 2 in everything, guys. We are officially a learned, bold, decent, considerate, head-turning human being. It's official. We're getting somewhere.
All right.
So we're a little ahead on this now.
Make sure to do the dishes.
Yes, yes, yes. When I get back, we get in places.
Just do it. Don't get cocky with me.
Yep, and
Welcome.
Am I interrupting something?
Not at all.
The cause of the runaway train incident in the subway the other day still has not been found.
oh god.
Police are hurrying to solve the matter as it may relate to the rise in psychotic breakdown incidents.
Oh, is that the thing everyone's been talking about?
Doesn't it make you curious? People who were living normal lives suddenly went mad or deranged out of the blue. Not to mention that it's happening one after another. Could they really be coincidental?
Leaving that aside, what do you have?
I'll have the house blend, please.
Yes, I was thinking maybe she would be able to talk to somebody who might have an idea about cognitive science, and, no, he's just a shop owner.
Are you a part-timer? I'm surprised this place can afford one.
No, not exactly.
Are you a high school student? Where do you attend?
I'm going to be polite here.
Oh, someone I know goes there as well. I've heard that things are rough right now. A teacher named Komoshida confessed his crimes like he was a completely different person, supposedly. And it happened all of a sudden one day. Can a person's mental state change so easily?
Or, you know, maybe he finally grew a conscience. Who knows?
Is my drink ready yet?
Coming right up.
Now, if a guy would have brought that up, he would have shooed them out the door, but... yeah. Can we move?
Today's the day we turn in that metal for cash.
Yeah! Let's go! Soft drink time! Woohoo! Gimme, gimme, gimme! I wanted my drinks! Ugh. I wanted to get my drinks. Ugh. Oh God, news reporters. I don't know anything. Oh. Hello. I've never gone on this side of the station before. So we want to go straight to EY. Oh. Oh, this is now, okay. So, uh-oh, guys, it's the Popo! Uh-oh, guys, it's the Popo! It's the Popo!
Hey.
30,000 yen works for me! Money! Too bad we don't get to keep all of it. Got it! Munsida EY, yes? So, yep, the Popo. An upstanding citizen is supposed to cooperate with the cops, right? Kid's just a regular old customer. You can check the tapes if that'll convince you. Yep. I should be going, actually.
See ya.
And become an accomplice to
What were those
EY.
detectives doing? More importantly, aren't you curious about what's in the bag?
Indeed. But he told us not to look.
There's no harm in a little peek.
Morgana, you are such a little kid.
Come on, let's open it up. A real gun? Wait, I think it's just a model. It's incredible though. Miles ahead of the one Ryuji had.
Indeed.
There's something weird about that place. Hey, I just had a great idea. We should totally buy this gun from him later.
Keyword, we're not using it now.
Perfect. Something this real looking would work wonders in the metaverse. Anyway, he told you to bring it back the next time he came, right? You should try striking a deal with him when we go to return it.
Paper bag. And we can't leave the LeBlanc tonight either. Plot. Let's see. It is 5-4. We're crafting tonight.
Oh, hello, it's me. I saw the news. You know, about Komoshida.
Yeah, we talked about it earlier. Serves him right.
I'm still not sure about that. The reaction's been bigger than what I was expecting. I guess I'm just surprised. I don't think we did anything wrong, though.
Nope.
I wonder if we helped those people speak up about it.
But yeah.
Pretty amazing, huh? I didn't think we'd actually be able to do it. Look at us now. This calls for a celebration.
Yeah, on about that. When are we going?
Let's meet in front of Shibuya Station at noon tomorrow. Don't be late. Oh,
Noon.
and did you pawn off that medal? You didn't forget, right?
I remembered.
Good to hear. I already made reservations.
Okay, good. She did get the
You
place.
should be really excited about the place I chose, by the way. I'm sure everyone's gonna love it. Well, see you guys tomorrow.
A restaurant of Lady Ann's choosing. Finally, a decent meal. What do you think we're gonna be eating?
I'm hoping for barbecue. Barbecue sounds good.
Oh, I could go for some Wagyu beef. It better be grade A. In any case, I'm surely looking forward to it.
No, guys, I'm not going to imitate Morgana's meow, even if you begged me to. That being said, his voice actress really had too much fun with this role. But yeah, we can't do anything else tonight, so we're just gonna craft some more.
Okay.
We can probably make 3, huh? I can't make any air cannons because I don't have any cork bark, tin clasps. Can't make any free spray.
Yeah.
I got a cocktail, mulled off cocktail. Nice. I guess I can make another lockpick.
Yeah.
I don't need to, but I guess I can make another one. And why not another stun gun?
Yeah.
Make sure I have my bases covered. Really, Morgana?
Yes.
Yeah.
Them points towards proficiency.
Nice.
And we made efficient use of materials, which means extra point in proficiency for us. Nice!
Well then.
And tomorrow is more plot.
Oh, good.
No wonder Lady Anne chose this place.
Of course it's good. This is a famous hotel after all.
Yeah, we're having the buffet of a fancy hotel.
I heard that the police are coming to interview some people at school. That's troublesome.
Our names are gonna come up for sure. People are spreading all sorts of rumors about us and Komoshida. But we got him pumped up. I keep hearing stuff like the Phantom Thieves really stole his heart. I think most people don't believe it, but some of them actually seem grateful. Look at this.
The Phantom Aficionado website?
Notice that it's black and red, and much like, the rest of Persona 5. Also, Ryuji, your phone is at 75%.
Well done, Phantom Thieves. Now I can keep going too. Thank you for giving us hope.
Pretty cool, huh?
I was just desperate to deal with my own problems, but seeing people saying all this feels strange.
Also, if you don't want the clicking sound, just press X.
Yeah.
At least if you're playing on a Switch Pro controller like I am.
Hey, what do we do now?
We good on time?
Huh? Oh, crap, you're totally right. We only got an hour to eat.
Just 50 minutes left!
Oh, I'm not gonna finish all the beef dishes at this pace.
Meat, 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 meat. I envy Ryuji right now because I can't eat beef. No beef for me. And you must have a really high metabolism to be eating all that cake. I know I never could. That being said, I do have to be careful with dessert as well.
Look after our stuff. We'll snag something for you guys too. Don't.
Beans. They get us beans.
Oh man, blood melts in my mouth.
So, Ryuji's voice actor is Max Middleton. Yeah, he really enjoyed these lines. If I didn't want to be sick afterwards, maybe. Depends on if the cake is chocolate or not. If it's chocolate cake, then I am going to be sick.
Seriously? Only meat?
Now, where should I start?
And she's all about the cake.
Also, that sandwich that Ryuji made. Oh my lord. How is he fitting that in his mouth?
So happy.
Also, pancakes aren't a breakfast item in Japan. They are dessert.
Hey, calories.
Depends on if it's come in contact with any yeast. If it was made in a facility that you would make bread with, probably not. That's why it's hard to go to a bakery for me and, you know, get pastries and stuff. Because I can eat puff pastry and all that other yummy stuff, but I just have to make sure it isn't cross-contaminated with anything made with yeast.
Shut up! How much do you think one of these costs? I'll never get the chance to do this again! The Wilton Hotel Cake Buffet! I'd heard rumors, but I never thought it'd be so amazing!
And where's our share?
I didn't really know what you want, so I just grabbed you some beans.
Beans!
Beans?
Okay, chat. I'm gonna let you process this for a minute. He grabbed beans. Beans! One of these beans could be a bean soldier.
There were some pretty bizarre things there too, so we got you a variety of those. Fried bananas, preserved eggs, and some kind of beans.
More beans?
Yep, beans.
We put so much on the plate that it got all mixed up, but it should probably still taste good.
You think she would be talking with the food in her mouth right now?
This is just plain grotesque. Let's go. These two just don't know what fine dining means.
I'll need help.
Leave it all to me. You guys watch our things while we're gone. Wait patiently for our return.
Oh, it's like a meaty explosion in my mouth.
Max Milton, everybody.
Oh, this part's cream cheese.
Ooh, I do love me some cream cheesecake. You know how you didn't want to be associated with Bean Soldier? I mean, you guys all, most of you guys that watch me also watch John O, so yeah, I'm fully expecting my chat to be filled with Bean Soldiers at this point. I'm just not gonna have an emote of Bean Soldier myself, because that just would be wrong. But yeah, beans! They got us beans!
From the buffet at a top-class hotel, the ingredients and variety of dishes are crazy good. There's a reason it costs 8,000 yen.
8,000? Wow. Convert that into, USD and, adjust for inflation. Yeah, you are, because you're the only one in chat right now, because nobody wants to see the daily life stuff of this game, which sucks.
Which table do you think they're at?
So... fish.
Oh, look! There's the fish! I prefer it raw, but grilled is great too.
Grilled, steamed, deep fried, or... That's my use. LOL. LOL. Indeed. And I do enjoy some fatty tuna salmon, fatty tuna sushi as well. So yes, I do like raw. Next up.
Have you heard, my dear? The news about that Komoshida fellow was absolutely dreadful.
And of course, we're talking about the news.
Right. That teacher at Shujin Academy, caught doing such indecent acts. Shameful, really.
Hold on a sec.
And they still haven't managed to solve those horrible psychotic breakdown episodes, have they? Oh, I wish they wouldn't let themselves be distracted by such a tawdry scandal. Perhaps it's a sign of how peaceful this country is. I honestly pity those poor Shujin students, though.
Do you? Really? Because you sound like a haughty little...
It sounds like the Kamoshida incident is the talk of the town. Shoot, they noticed you. Just grab some food and act natural. On the plus side, we'll get to eat the food later.
So I'm gonna grab this.
How did a child like this end up in here? I certainly hope you didn't bring friends. I prefer my meals to remain hooligan-free. Thank you very much. Come, let us go.
What's so bad about kids coming to enjoy a buffet?
Maybe because we didn't dress the
I
part.
wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news. Let's get some more food and listen in. Maybe there are more people we can eavesdrop on at other tables.
So what do we get next? Ooh, meat.
Meat! I'm Ryuji, but a meal is just not the same if you don't have any. I got distracted.
When you really look at it, he's just an ex-athlete who overestimated himself.
Haughty subordinate.
He should have just accepted his lot in life and quietly done his job as a teacher.
It's not even an incident we can take seriously. The whole story is pretty ridiculous.
Ugh.
We should probably look into it. But we can also just let the low-ranking scrubs handle it.
Into? I guess they're investigating Kamoshida? They don't sound very enthusiastic about it, though.
Sounds like the po-po don't want to do their jobs.
Yeah, grab some food. Get the part that's not too fatty.
But, I'm gonna agree with that.
What is he going to discuss with the higher-ups? Well, I'm sure it's more important than lunch.
They were dressed quite well, but they still looked pretty shady to me.
Yep.
I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news.
More food! More food! Rice.
Rice is incredible. It's the cornerstone of every great meal.
I agree with this statement. I have rice with just about every meal that I cook that doesn't already have carbs in it. Yes, that does include rice noodles, guys.
Sorry, I got a bit carried away there.
So, the ratings for the news were really that good? It was because it was about that teacher who sexually harassed his student, huh? Was it Kamoshida?
But yeah, I buy a year's worth of rice when I go grocery shopping, guys.
It's all about how you frame it. You've got to cater to the idiotic public.
Boy, this sentence has never sounded any more accurate these days.
Ratings go up when you show them crude, sensational news and make it easy for them to understand.
Ugh. That being said, I almost don't want to watch the news anymore because all it's about lately is politics.
How can you be so insensitive? A student almost killed herself because of that Komoshida.
By the way, do you think these sudden changes of heart might be real?
Well, that's...
Quick, grab some food. Oh, and don't forget the crispy bits.
Just gonna grab some rice.
So, because he had a sudden change of heart, he just confessed to all his crimes?
Who knows? Sorry, but it's time. I have to go. I'll call you again after the meeting.
A sudden change of heart, huh? I suppose I can't blame him for seeing it that way.
At least Morgana's not being a simp right now.
I wonder how the other people here
So it looks like they have spicy rice, spicy rice, some spinach rice, and curried rice, maybe? Anyway, time for the dessert table, guys.
Up close, it looks even bigger and more delicious.
And yes, those are... And yes, that is a dark chocolate, a brown chocolate, and in white chocolate fountains.
I got distracted.
News travels quick. It's already all over the internet. You know, the story about how Komoshida got his ass kicked by some world-reforming heroes.
It doesn't sound like a serious story to me. Some of the details are pretty far-fetched.
Don't worry about it. We just have to do what they tell us to do. It's all rumors made up by school kids anyway. If it's gripping news, who cares if it's not true?
So they don't believe themselves. But they're making up stories to make the Phantom Thieves seem real. And they're doing this in front of the actual Phantom Thieves.
Morgana being way too happy about this.
Whoa, act fast and get some food! And make sure it's got a lot of whipped cream!
Sure.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I thought some weird kid was looking at us. Why don't we go? It's almost time for the meeting.
How do they not hear Morgana meowing?
Well, that was rude. Did you hear him? He said you were weird.
I mean, I've got a cat in my backpack.
It's shocking. So many of the adults here don't seem like nice people. Now, according to what we heard, it seems most adults aren't very interested in the news about Komoshida.
No.
Well, now that we've got a nice variety of food on our plates, let's head back to the others.
And this is how you buffet.
You brought a ton back. What do you think about coming up against such ritzy food?
And it's rumored that Ryuji's sense of taste is not that good. I just want to eat, guys. I just want to eat.
I was thinking that too, but take a bite. Using better ingredients makes stuff taste way different.
Look at you, acting like you have a refined palate all of a sudden.
He really doesn't, guys.
Don't you think you're eating too much, Mona?
There's no knowing when we'll get to come here again.
Sure, but you guys brought back loads of food. It'd be a shame to let it all go to waste.
Says the person who brought back nothing but cake.
Why don't you help them out, Ryuji?
Well, we should both help.
Oh, me? possibly help?
Yeah, stuffing your face with cake. Whatever, let's deal with this ourselves.
And she really went through a lot of food.
There's still more?
Don't give up.
And we still have to eat that plate of beans.
We did it.
Yes, nom 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 indeed. I feel my belt feels a couple of multiple sizes too small.
Oh yeah.
Not right now.
This is a victory for all of us.
I really should get some food, though. That was Breeze!
Is your stomach the size of a freaking palace?
Oh, it will be soon!
Good job, you guys. How about one last dish to cleanse your palates? I recommend the seasonal tart. The grapefruit has both alluring sweetness and a tangy sourness.
I like grapefruit.
Stop. I don't want to hear about sour stuff. This isn't good. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Well, me too. Please, carry me gently.
Yeah, I do not want to have to clean up cat barf out of my bag.
My, look at that table.
Come now, pay them no attention. I'm sure they must not normally have the chance to eat such exquisite food.
I can only imagine what their parents must be like.
Aunt's parents are actually really wealthy. Ryuji is living with has a single mom, and we know next to nothing about Joker's parents. Go figure.
What was that? We don't got time for that. Come on, let's go.
I'm surprised Ryuji didn't just barf right where he was.
I'm stuffed.
I totally panicked when I saw the closed for cleaning sign at the bathrooms.
You were talking big about eating until you puked, but you really did puke. Are you some kind of moron?
Says the cat that ate till he puked.
Same goes for you. What floor was that restaurant on?
We came up to get here, so it has to be on a lower floor, right?
Oh. Oh, hey, guys! Look! It's the damn brat guy from at the beginning of the game!
There's still no update on the case.
Wow, not even a scar. Wow, congratulations, douche nozzle.
Excuse me, but why are you so involved? It's not something you should be concerned with.
I don't care about your opinion, you incompetent buffoon. When I say pick up the pace, you do it.
Hey, you're cutting in line. What do you want?
Apologize to Ryuji, please, sir.
We're in a hurry.
Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare?
Oh.
What?
Sir, we don't have time for this.
I know.
Don't bother with him.
We recognize that voice.
The hell was with that bossy guy?
Shouldn't we head back down?
Yeah, but that dick really pissed me off. He wasn't even hiding the fact that he looks down on everyone.
Don't lose your temper over this.
I just can't forgive shitty adults like that.
And I'm with Ryuji on this one.
What's wrong?
Just a bit lightheaded.
You're not feeling good?
makes it sound like a bad thing, but to be fair, canned cat food has better ingredients than most human food does.
Yeah, that's Sir.
That being said, I still wouldn't eat canned cat food.
Damn it.
What took you so long?
Why are you all pissy?
Sorry. I had a run-in with some woman a second ago.
Sounds like a real bitch.
Yeah. Thanks, though. But the restaurant workers all looked at me with this disapproving expression. I wonder if we're out of place here.
I mean, it always feels like this.
Hey, Morgana.
What is it?
Anyone could have a palace, yeah?
Anyone with a strong, distorted desire.
Same for them having to change a heart if their treasure gets stolen?
That would be the case.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden?
We had trouble earlier, too. These selfish shitheads who just look down on everyone else. I was just wondering if we'd be able to change those kinds of people, too.
I agree with Ryuji. People who tend to have money tend to look down on everybody else. That being said, if I ever strike it rich, I don't think I would change too terribly much.
You mean, you want to continue as the Phantom Thieves?
I've been thinking. We put a lot of work into changing Kamoshida's heart, but nobody believes in the Phantom Thieves. Plus, those guys who had no other choice but to just deal with it are thanking us. Us, of all people.
And there are lots of victims out there.
I agree. If we ignore people who are in trouble, I'd go back to being the same as I was before.
And the thing is, though, is a lot of these people were born into money. Ugh. Makes it even worse. I do know that if I did end up making millions upon millions of dollars, the first thing I'd want to do is set up a trust for not my siblings, but my nieces and nephews, the next generation of my family.
Well, that's true.
Because they're going to have it a lot harder than me and my sisters do, given how way things are going. Having them something to fall back on might help them.
You're under my tutelage. There's nothing we can't accomplish as Phantom Thieves.
Shouldn't we be able to help him out?
And we're coming to the same conclusion that P4's team of investigators did when they awoke to their personas.
That means we'll have to fight shadows again, doesn't it?
Indeed. That can't be avoided.
I'm sure we'll manage. Right?
And I want to help people.
Even if you guys are still just fledglings, this means we're an actual organization now.
Fledglings? That's actually pretty fitting for us.
So
Alright, it's settled.
we need a name, and unfortunately there's not too many people watching right now to help me come up with this.
Are you okay being our leader?
Sure, why not?
No objections here. I can't handle all that responsibility stuff.
You're the muscle of this operation, Ryuji. Of course you can't handle responsibility. I tell you to hit something, you'd better hit it.
Where's my say in this? But Lady An made the recommendation, so I'll allow it.
Yeah, a name.
Well, should we decide on a name for our group? I just went with Phantom Thieves of Hearts last time, but don't you think a real name would be cooler?
Ooh, I've got it. I want it to be something both cute and luxurious sounding. Let me see.
Yeah. No.
I'm getting a real Little League baseball feel from it.
Pikachu lovers. Also, no.
Well then, here's my suggestion. How about tilefish poiree?
Tile, what?
That's what I ate earlier. It's commemorative, no?
Oh no, you idiot! You decide for us.
The Phantoms actually works here. I honestly kind of want to keep it as is. But I think I've got a better name in mind. Let's see. The Horde! Nah, I'm just kidding. It's Horde anyway. I am probably misspelling this, but yeah, the viewers. Naming it after all of you. What you think? Pretty good idea, huh? That being said, I always feel like viewers is supposed to have an A in there, like V-E-A. No? Okay, then help me out here. Because the whole world might see it. V-E... I may read at a college level, but I spell at a second grade level, guys. A second grade level. It's bad. It's really bad. I can read until I'm blue in the face. University stuff. But I can't spell. And it all fits, too. The viewers.
Huh. That's not bad at all.
Too bad. That's what we're going with.
A good name. For a rookie.
We going with that?
Damn it. Yeah, that's what we're going with.
Well, now that the name's set,
What? Did you want me to put the subscribers there? It wouldn't have fit. I'd have said the watchers. No, I don't think we want to do the...
Adults and all. Why not just stick to targeting big names?
A celebrity?
Yeah, something along those lines. If we go after some bigwig, it's gotta get on the news, right?
The Watchers. Nah, that feels like it'd be that'd be infringing on some sort of copyright. Nah.
That's not a bad idea. For you,
I think the viewers would be perfect.
true. If we become better known, message to a lot more people.
That being said, we're gonna be an organization without
I don't really
people.
like the idea of just picking someone out of the blue, though.
Let's narrow it down to someone we can all agree on then.
So we need a big wig we decide on unanimously.
Yeah, I mean, we could go solo and just go on a rampage, but because we're working with a group, everybody's got to agree to it.
I like that unanimous decision part. It's like we're making some kind of pact.
Oh, but we already have.
This is the official formation of the Phantom Thieves organization.
Oh no! Our time for the buffet ran out.
Yeah, that's okay. We do not need to eat anymore.
I guess we'll just have to talk more tomorrow.
So, flash forward. Nah. Well, you know what, Matt? Then you can play this game and you could call your group that.
Distorted cognitions take shape, stealing treasure to change hearts, and on top of that, a talking cat told you all this.
Okay, so we did rat out Morgana. And we say, believe what you will.
Honestly speaking, that all sounds absurd. It's hard to believe that this is even worth listening to.
I mean...
Still, it can't be considered nonsense when parts of it align with Komoshida's confession. The same goes for the testimonies of the officers who arrested you. But so be it. At any rate, you mentioned something more important. These two other accomplices, besides this talking cat thing that appeared in your story. From what you've been telling me, they're students at the same school, aren't they?
We say nothing.
Very well. I'll leave it at that. Let's continue on.
So, our next,
The questioning's not over anyway. If you are making this up, the cracks in your story will prove it. The next to receive a calling card was this individual.
An old man! Nice, we target the elderly, too.
Master of Japanese arts, Ichiryusai Madarame.
Yeah, about that.
It's even more incomprehensible than Komoshida as to why this man was targeted.
Yeah, no, Sai is not an option, and I don't, and I yeah. And it makes sense why she's not. I mean, we meet, like, we are actually getting, the only time we ever get to really interact with her, as in talk to her, is right here in the interrogation room. You can't exactly form a strong bond with somebody in here that you'd be able to romance.
Where did you come to know him? And how did you learn of his crimes when you weren't a victim of them? Start by telling me what you all schemed.
Well, Saya, it went, something like this. So today is the 5th? So, we can't leave today. And minus money. So much for having money. At least we didn't have to buy bio-nutrients. That's better than I expected. Oh, we're telling her everything. Like, what we did after the buffet. All of it. So we can access something new. The Thieves' Den. Actually, it's not as sinister as you think. But yeah, we can play cards with our party. And yeah, updated Thieves' Den. Oh yeah, let me send you this. You want to check your... After events like this, you want to check your phone ASAP. Otherwise, you're gonna miss it. And this does relate to the Thieves' Den. Ryuji taking the best photos ever. I mean, look at us. We are side-eyeing that camera where An is completely oblivious. But yeah, so first I'm going to examine the houseplant. And I have 7 bionutrients. I didn't need to buy any.
Oh,
More kindness. Thank you very much. And we can finish watching Wrath. But before we do, we can go to the Thieves' Den. And I've been wanting to show this off. So, yeah, the Thieves' Den. Oh, I should mention, this boy in white here. We will get the name of this boy outright proper later.
I see.
So yeah, Persona users don't have a palace in the same sense that people with distorted desires do. That's not to say that they can't have a palace at all. It's just that it looks a little different. Instead of being made from desires, it's instead created from memories that we form and the bonds that we share with people.
Doing good?
So yeah. We can obtain Phantom Medals, or P Medals for short, by obtaining awards or by playing Tycoon. And I've been looking forward to this. So we received a P Medal. Please enjoy the Thieves' Den. Obtained a new award. So yeah, that thing that we got earlier was an achievement. Take your heart. Now, because I am playing the Switch version... Yes, you are going on your own little tangent. I am reading them. I am acknowledging them, just silently. Back to what I was saying. Because the Switch does not have achievements in the same way that the Xbox, Steam, and the PlayStation does, we instead get the Thieves' Den. Yes, you can still get achievements playing through any other means. And they still do exist. You can still platinum these games. But yeah, I've already gotten 2 achievements, guys. In fact, I'm at 3% completion. In the Shadows Unseen, perform 50 ambushes in the palace. I did this in the first palace. Let's see. Ooh. That's gonna take some doing. I've got 38 out of 150 of this, so we can still do this. It's just gonna take a minute. Smokescreen or Hypnos? I'm probably gonna reset for this one. We also have one for battle. Perform an all-out attack 50 times. Yeah, this was easy to get. Negotiator, we need to get 30 personas through negotiation. We're at 6. Yeah, we'll be able to do this. Perform a down shot 30 times. We'll unlock this later. Initiate with negotiations with a shadow 100 times. Meh. Defeat a total of 100 enemies using a gun. That'll take some time. Phantom Bombers. Doable. Might take some time. But yeah, just all of the, Oh, this one's gonna be hard. Yeah, and the thing is, though, is this isn't even all of the achievements that we could get. The Xbox and PlayStation and Steam have way more achievements outside of the Thieves' Den. And defeating the Reaper 5 times! Oh my gosh! Oh god, I can't believe that this was brought into the Thieves' Den. Oh, indeed it is! And I'm going to be avoiding that thing like the plague! Senpai in Life. Defeat... Question mark? Future rehabilitation, true rehabilitation. Huh, I wonder what these are. Yeah, and I'd have to do it 5 times. Oh boy. I can do this, and I will. It's just gonna take a while. Oh, absolutely. Also, the harem route, guys, it is totally possible, and I get 60 points for it. If I do the harem route, yes, it is an achievement. You know what else is an achievement? Not having any girlfriends whatsoever. Not having any girlfriends whatsoever. All of them are platonic. Unfortunately, I'm not doing this either. No, I didn't finish my original playthrough of this game because I got stuck at a certain somebody's palace at the boss fight. We'll get there when we get there. I think the problem is I'm inadequately leveled for it. Benefactor, give a total of 10 gifts to confidants while spending time with them. We will almost never need to do this. Ask Yusuke to duplicate cards 10 times. Well, that's not a spoiler. Spirited Dartsman. Spend time playing darts at the Penguin Sniper in Kichijoji 10 times. Jazz Cat. Going to the jazz club 7 times. I probably will. Pool Shark Pup. Spent time playing billiards at... Okay, 5 times. Oh, God. Spent a total of... Oh, boy. You're just inadequate. No. I'm still salty about the fight. Spend that... Holy shoot! That's a lot of money to spend on a... at EY's shop. 20 different guns? I don't think we'll need to do this. Ooh, this is something we're definitely doing this playthrough. I'm not that insufficient in battle. Also, school life. Surprise my stomach. Oh, I can't wait to do this, because this is easy to do and just about anybody can. Golden Fingers beat all the retro games. We're doing this. We are gonna do this. It's just gonna take a while. 30 home runs in the batting cages. Maybe. Maybe. 15 times? Might not. Work at the part-time jobs a total of 15 times. Make Master Coffee and Curry and LeBlanc by ourselves. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not doing a 100% run because it would take me multiple playthroughs to do. Ugh. But yeah, this is your achievement stuff right here. We can also play Tycoon, and I do want to do this. And we do honestly get points for this. Yes, there is its own little ranking system for this. But we're not going to do this today. We can also decorate this place via the coin slot over here where we spend all of these points that we get. The Palace Maker. So yeah, we can dress this place up if we want. Persona 5 retro games? Soon. Soon. We want to buy all of these. And we're going to put our scent on display here. And Zoro can go over here. We'll put Captain Kid here for now. And lastly, Carmen. She can hang out over here. There's also a whole bunch of other stuff, like, from the metaverse, like, this. But I'm not gonna display that. Also, yeah, Kamoshida's throne. It looks like a giant blank with a pair of balls. Yeah, disturbing. I could say Mara, but why would I want to do that? I don't want to draw attention to him. Also, Ryuji and An, cognitions of Ryuji and An do show up in here. Oh, hey, it's Arsene! This guy saved my ass back in Kamoshida's palace. Yeah, An's not seen us summon him, by the way. Oh, right, that's when our leader awakened to his persona for the first time, right? Yeah. No, An, you really didn't want to. I'm still recording. I'm still live. So yeah, An is not happy that Ryuji told her that he was about to about to wet his pants, seeing Arsene for the first time. To be fair, I'd be scared too. But yeah, as we get more people to come in here, they will come in here. But more often than not, our party members will come in here. I will play a couple of rounds of Tycoon at a later date. But yeah, let's return to the game. After all, we still gotta finish watching a movie. The viewers, huh? Yeah, because we're viewing everybody changing their hearts. And yeah, Wrath.
You can see me. Please tell him the truth.
Don't worry. You're safe. Can you tell me what happened?
Quite literally, Morgana. More kindness!
Okay. Well then.
I knew this was gonna happen.
First off, I'd like to begin by congratulating you.
Automatic fool!
Master would give words of praise. You better treasure this moment, inmate.
Yes, Carolina Justine.
You have encountered
The lollies!
share your ideals, and you have found your place in reality.
Have we, though?
The time has come. Your rehabilitation will soon begin.
What rehabilitation?
I shall explain it to you now. You have a special potential. However, that must be refined into a useful power.
Useful for who? Me? Yeah, it's already been
It is weak
useful.
now, but refining it shall grant you the strength to stand against the coming ruin. That is the rehabilitation cast upon you.
Strength?
It's time you learn something for once.
There are various means by which you may gain the power to resist the ruin. Fighting shadows and gaining experience is one way.
I'm never gonna be able to get used to Igor's, smoker voice here.
The fusion process I taught you prior is another.
This is all possible because of our master's guidance, inmate. Though it may be presumptuous of us, we have words of wisdom as well.
Do you now? I can't
When
wait.
you're out in reality, relationships with those you have contracts with.
Spending time with those people will lead to the cultivation of your relationships with them.
I mean, we're a Persona protagonist. What were we expected to do?
If you've got time to waste, you'd better visit your contractor's inmate.
No, not really. My time is pretty scheduled.
That is another source of power to evade the ruin that our master has mentioned.
Thanks to the contracts you formed, your heart is steadily gaining the power of opposition. It seems the rehabilitation is going well. This is a truly joyous occasion.
Is it?
I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift. May the devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deeper. I have high hopes for you.
I really wish we could see Philemon. Just once in a Persona game. Outside of 1 and 2. I would really like Philemon to come back. Okay! Power stock! Finally! We can hold more Personas! Thank God. So we can hold up to 8 Personas, and I've still not fused off Arsene. I've kept him so far, and I would like to keep him for the entire game if I can.
And don't forget to go talk to your contractor's inmate.
Yes, 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 Caroline, shut it. I do not need to hear you right now. So, first things first, we're going to school. We're going to really absorb the class today.
Have you heard?
The Big Bang Challenge. Ooh, I can't wait to get into that. That's gonna be fun. Okay. And yeah, for 500 yen, getting a burger is cheap. Like, dirt cheap. That's like 50 cents USD. Yeah, because we're not increasing our guts at the library anymore.
Like you heard last week, gym class is canceled today. Instead, I'm supposed to give you some guidance.
Oh, great. Here we go.
The gist is, don't go around talking about the incident. That's all. The police are still investigating Mr. Komoshida, so I can't say anything myself. As a teacher, though, I'm ashamed for not having noticed that a student was suffering like that.
Really? Mishima's right there, and he had bandages and bruises on his face every day. Really, Kawakami?
I'm not defending him, but as a colleague, he just seemed like, well, a normal person. Honestly, it still doesn't feel real. I guess people can have multiple sides to them.
Or multiple personas? Eh?
Rough, huh?
Oh yeah, I just remembered something I learned about psychology. They say that humans have several different personalities hidden in their subconscious.
Okay, so, she's talking about Jungian psychology, and which is pretty much the basis for Persona as a whole. And Shin Megami Tensei in that right as well, except not entirely.
Different personalities?
Yeah, like different personas.
Oh, to be clear, I'm not talking about multiple personality disorder.
No, because that would be really weird. That's very true. But at the same time, Mishima came in with bandages and bruises that he really shouldn't have had.
These different personalities can be a different different gender or a different age from you.
That is also true. Multiple personality disorder is very rare, but it does exist, and people who are diagnosed with it do struggle on a daily basis because what they do as one personality, the personalities don't always talk to each other to let each other know what they did that day. And one of your personalities might be a rapid serial killer.
I mean, if you think about how gods and monsters and myths were first based on the human image.
Mara.
If you actually saw one of those personalities with your own eyes, it might look like a monster.
Mara. Very likely, yes. Mishima probably did lie.
You all seem more alert than usual. Did I finally talk about something that interests you? Well, I'm just saying what I've heard. It feels like I just now understood what I learned long ago.
I'm a bit smarter, guys! You know, just a bit.
It ain't much, but we've been getting more postings on the Phantom Aficionado website. I want to make my friend apologize for not returning the stuff I lent him. Deal with that yourself.
Hey, those girls. You know that Phantom Thieves rumor about stealing Kamoshida's heart?
Yep.
I wonder if it's true. It's gotta be made up. Do you seriously believe they exist? But look what happened to Kamoshida. He probably just couldn't keep hiding it after that girl tried to kill herself.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you might be right. I guess there's no way they really exist.
No.
Most importantly, it seriously sucks that our school is going to be known for stuff like this. I wonder if it'll affect our college entrance.
Yeah, high schoolers live and die by their school's reputation when they go to college.
That's probably a normal reaction for now, but they'll see soon enough. If we can take care of 2 or 3 famous guys, people will have to believe we exist.
But don't do it to try to get ladies, Ryuji.
Leads yet, right? Plus, there's that rumor about you two threatening Kamoshida, too.
Looks like you'll just have to live a normal, honest school life for the time being.
Ugh.
Still, make sure you stay prepared just in case anything comes up, alright?
I'll keep an eye out for info on any big shots that might be coming around.
But playing devil's advocate isn't always a bad thing, too. I mean, like Kawakami said herself, she didn't really notice.
We went and formed the Phantom Thieves group, but we can't even find a target.
There.
I guess sometimes things just don't go the way we want them to.
And hey, sometimes you gotta just do the little things, guys.
Excuse me.
Oh, great. Here we go. It's the start of this arc. The arc of the dignified student.
You saw the state Kamoshida-kun was in, didn't you? It's as if his personality has completely changed. Something is definitely wrong here.
No, I'd say this was a long time coming.
I'm not sure I follow.
From what I've heard, it appears as though some students were meddling in his business. If they did something to him, who could they be?
Are you saying that these students may have caused Mr. Kamoshida to change?
That is what I wish to know, even if it takes some probing into student matters. I would like you to look into this one.
It is true that there are many rumors regarding this.
Dignified student. Something seems very authoritative.
Do you mean all of this talk about those Phantom Thieves?
It is undeniable that Mr. Komoshida has changed in some way. I'd like to have a grasp of the cause. This also ensure that I handle the mass media and police in the correct fashion.
Now,
I will continue speaking
Almost
to Mr. Komoshida myself.
law-like.
Unless you find whomever did this, these irresponsible rumors will likely never die down. Don't you agree? You have been at the top of your class since day one. Your conduct is good, and teachers favor you. I could write you a recommendation for any college of your choosing, Makoto Nichiwa.
Yeah, so our introduction to Mikoto, everybody.
Thank you.
Your lineage must certainly play a part in this excellence. Your sister is still young, yet she holds an admirable position at the public prosecutor's office, no? If something disappointing were to happen here, that wouldn't reflect very well on your sister.
Yeah, what Principal Kobayakawa here is doing is a thinly veiled threat. And unfortunately, this does happen with Japanese society. If so much as one member of your family is out of line with social norms or has a bad reputation, either it be at school or work, it affects the whole family.
Do you understand?
yes.
So yeah, this was a thinly veiled blackmail, to be honest. Yes.
How wise. It's no wonder you're our student council president. I'd appreciate if you'd look into this as soon as possible. I ask that you begin at once.
Yes, if you'll excuse me then.
And for the moment, Makoto is all for it.
It's me, sir. My apologies for troubling you at such a busy time. Yes, it's about the matter we discussed earlier. I have all bases covered. The investigation will begin immediately.
And he's asking a student to do this.
Of course. Yes, I will get results. I should be able to update you soon. Well then, I must be going. Thank you very much for your time.
Oh, this very fat principal has no idea what's coming for him in the future. Seriously? Delete this message history right now. Right now. It's gonna be considered evidence.
Hey, are you listening?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here we go again, guys. Nope. I still got smacked.
Pay attention.
Yeah. Also,
Hey,
Mishima. Hi. How are you?
you seen that Phantom Aficionado website?
So yeah, if we were wondering who was responsible for that... What site?
I'm the one who started it.
Yeah, Mishima started the Phantom Thieves. If looks less bruised. Well, yeah, that's because Komoshida isn't there abusing the volleyball team anymore.
You guys are the Phantom Thieves, aren't you?
What? What?
Sorry. Although, if things really
really are as I think, I should keep it a secret. Kamoshida used me, and I did some horrible things to you guys.
Oh, you only leaked our criminal records to the entire school.
This isn't much of a way for me to apologize for it. But if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
This is a misunderstanding. Please go away.
That's all I needed to say. It's not just Kamoshida. There are tons of
Poor
people
Mishima.
out there.
No, you don't understand. Nobody likes Mishima. Nobody.
But I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will do something. They can't let this end after just one target. That's why I wanted to make a forum where people could post their problems. There are probably a lot of people who have high hopes for the Phantom Thieves' next move.
Also, Mishima's portrait looking less beat up. He's actually kind of cute. Like, legit. I could just pinch his cheeks. He's so adorable.
So, I've also implemented an anonymous poll on the site. Do you believe in the Phantom Thieves or not? I'd really like to help out in the Phantom Thieves' acts of justice.
Up to you.
In that case, I'll just do what I want.
So, yeah, about Mishima, guys. I did not want to talk about this. I was hoping I'd never have to talk about this. But, has a portrait and a voice actor. Here we go.
Besides the public's reaction to your group, there were others who supported you.
Well, I mean, she's not
Some
wrong.
enthusiastically cheered the Phantom Thieves on. Perhaps they were quite close.
No, actually, we don't like this guy.
What do you have to say to that?
We actually don't like this guy.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the moon persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Okay, so remember when I said that there was a card that was worse than death? Well, here it is. The Moon Arcana. And yeah, it is as bad as it looks. The Fool is being dragged down by the shadowy hounds and what looks to be a giant scorpion. Yeah, he's just being attacked on all sides. Poor thing. So the moon is the 15th card in the Fool's Journey. And it is represented by Mishima, of all people. And Mishima's abilities, despite not being such a lovable character, does help the team continue to earn EXP and varying other things as we rank him up. We don't necessarily have to spend time with Mishima, but you're going to want to anyway. That being said, feel free to be as rude to this guy as possible. It's not gonna hurt your rank up with him in most cases. So if you really want to diss on Mishima, go right ahead. And yeah, the Moon Arcana really is not anything good. It's a complete 180 from the Sun Arcana, of which we will see later. That being said, this card does have some positives to it, though. Ask me if I know what they are, because the answer is no.
awkward trying to figure out when to walk over here.
Has he figured out our identities?
Even so, I think it'll be fine. You seem to be playing it cool.
I guess we should have a little...
Your internet sucks, Matt. Let's be fair.
I will say, though,
I think you should have stayed with your previous company. At least you didn't have so much problems.
Anyways, we gotta get looking for a new target.
And we need to stay sharp until we manage to find one. Once we do, we'll have to head into another palace. So we should prep our equipment and...
Wait! Oh, crap!
What's with you?
Don't we have an exam coming up?
Midterms!
You're going to struggle this time, too?
It's not like you're any better. All you're good at is English.
I'd rather that than be bad at every subject.
even your Japanese is questionable at best, Ryuji.
So yeah, the
Questionable is whether you're really even a human. Good comeback, huh?
so yeah, we are so supposedly
To stop it.
the reason why we can all hear them in English despite them still speaking Japanese is quote unquote our cognition of them being able to understand them in our own native languages. Pretty cool, huh? So basically just keep doing what we've been doing. We don't start on today, do we? Okay, we do, but not just yet. There's some things I want to do first in Shibuya. First, we want to go to 705, aka Central Street. And we want to return our DVD. We want to rent a new one. Bubbly Hills 90210. Yeah, definitely not a localization thing. Hey, just roll with it. Next, buying all the books. And I do mean all the books.
Please, take your time.
And don't worry about our lack of funds, guys. We will be getting more. That being said, oh boy, I need to go get drinks. The plot has prevented me from getting more drinks. Ergo, I must get more. So, drink. See ya, Matt. Hopefully, you really probably should have stuck with your old provider. Hopefully it fixes itself. In the meantime, drinks. And lastly, bathhouse. And more drinks. There we go. We are nice and stocked up. Now to not hang out out with Ryuji. We're actually gonna go hang out with On. So yeah, this wasn't even on the this wouldn't normally be available, but yeah, we're gonna go hang out with On. And this does open up the diner for us. Finally. She's so strong is what we want to say here. So, you might be right is what you want to say here.
Oh.
And I couldn't just leave you alone is the best answer here as well. So, An has resolved to make her heart stronger in order to help Carmen become stronger. Is how she sees it. And let's find it together. And we earned our next rank up with An. And we get girl talk. So now if we fail negotiations with female shadows, we can try again. As long as An is in the party, of course.
Alright.
Oh yeah.
And winking cut in. So yeah, we can go to the diner now. We do get one more. And we just want to say, leave it to me. We've already got a rank up with her, so we're good to go. And I believe Sojiro will finally let us leave at night.
That's the key to this place. You get to lock up from now on. I can't keep waiting for you to come home. Don't start any fires, okay?
Oh my gosh! Sojiro actually trusting us enough to have the keys to this place. And we can all leave at night. We do not have the guts for that. In other news, Ichirosai Madarame. Oh, like this isn't going to be something to talk about. But yeah, we're leaving. We're out of here.
Hey,
Why? Because we're starting another part-time job. We're going to the underground walkway and we're gonna start at the Beef Bowl. Yep. We're getting a job at the Beef Bowl. We have enough proficiency now. And there's a particular reason why we want this part-time gig, other than we need money. And it's to get a confidant. Which one? You'll see soon enough. In the meantime, working here improves our proficiency. In the meantime, let's get to work.
I've been waiting. Any questions? Let me explain.
Take customers' orders, prep them, serve them, ring them up, and then clean the store.
Sorry. Thanks in advance.
So, budget cuts at the Beef Bowl. Well, that's not done. Okay.
Nice work.
Woo! 3,600 yen! We're rich.
Man.
And, of course, proficiency means we look at our hand. And not just any hand, but the hand that we, put our grapple on. Nice.
Let's head back.
I'll do one more day before we call it. Oh, God. I just want to squeeze Morgana while he's in the bag right now. I really, really do.
Yep. Open your textbooks.
Oh, God. Okay. I mean, gives her suitors absurd tasks, demands fancy gifts, and then runs off to the moon. I mean, it is a weird story. Uh-oh. Were we paying attention in class? You've probably heard of a woman who uses her wiles to lead people to the phrase femme fatale. It means fatal woman, believe it or not. And it actually relates to Carmen, because she was believed to be a femme fatale.
Nice going.
I mean, not really, I just had the guide in front of me. Yeah, the guide I'm using also gives me the answers to these questions. Lucky me.
None of these posts are any good. Everyone's just bitching about their parents or their boyfriends.
We can't get everything online. Finding a post with a name and location is asking a lot.
Guess we just gotta find one ourselves then.
Indeed.
Are you seriously suggesting we look for a target that even the police have overlooked?
Yeah, you're right. We should probably just hold off till exams are done with, huh? We can wait and see.
Yep.
Oh,
This place is off limits, you know.
We'll get out of here once we're done chatting. Anyways, what's Miss Council President want with us?
troublemaker, the center of gossip, and the infamous transfer student. Interesting combination.
Makoto
Just start a conversation.
is not making herself popular here.
Seems as though you got to know Mr. Komoshida pretty well.
Not really.
Yeah, you know, he's only been here a month or so.
I heard Mr. Komoshida used a volleyball team member to spread details of your past record. Don't you hate him? Mr. Komoshida, I mean.
What's all this about? My friend here's an upstanding guy.
I don't mean to offend. Many students have been shaken up by what happened with Mr. Komoshida.
Yeah, Makoto is being definitely one of those snoots.
I didn't expect someone like you would care about that tactless stuff, Nijima-senpai.
I don't know that it was tactless. Anyways, we done here? We can't leave if you keep talking to us.
At least try to understand my position. Being forced to deal with this horseplay.
Horseplay?
Ah, yes, by the way. It's been decided that this place will be closed off due to the incident. I heard some people are coming up here without permission, after all. I'm sorry to have interrupted you.
What was that about?
Well, we can't come back here anymore.
She's onto us. That girl seems rather sharp. We should be cautious of her.
Yep.
She really pisses me off.
Be careful.
Talk about pain in the ass.
That reminds me. Study hard. Especially you, Ryuji. There are bound to be traps that will need to be solved with brains.
Oh boy, yeah, the next couple of palaces are gonna really make me cry.
True. Studying won't be so bad if we just think of it as helping us prepare to be phantom thieves.
And I do mean cry.
Guess you got a point. But man, it's just so lame. I was all fired up about helping people, not about studying.
Well, I do have somewhere interesting to show you beforehand. You guys did originally promise to help me out with my mission after all.
Huh? Mission?
Follow me. I told you.
Alright, I've got the Phantom Aficionado website up. Now what?
Look for a post with a full name in it.
I already said there's no info on any big shots, don't you remember? But man, people actually go put someone's real name on here. That's some scary shit. Someone's bad-mouthing me in online chat rooms. This one's got a name.
Ignore those. Aren't there any posts about more serious trouble?
Let's see.
Don't know what to do about my ex who's stalking me. His name is Natsuhiko Nakanohara. It says he's a teller at City Hall.
A government worker's stalking someone?
Now that is really bad.
Should be a suitable target. Alright. Now get the meta-nav ready.
We're just gonna jump right into a palace? Fine by me.
Hey! What happened to all that talk of unanimous decision? What do you think we should do?
Yeah, let's do this. Why not?
What I'm talking about.
Okay then, let's go.
We need a name and a place, right? So the name is...
Actually, we don't need a location this time. Just enter exactly what I say. The key word is...
Mementos.
Huh?
Oh, I can't wait to stream it again.
Just listen to me. It should work. I think.
Jeez. That again? Mementos, was it?
Candidate found.
We got a hit?
Just as I thought.
Yep.
Everyone disappeared. It kind of feels like I'm walking on air.
Is this that Nakanohara guy's palace?
That's half right, but half wrong. This is a type of palace, but it's different from the normal ones.
Yep.
Come on, let's head down. The shadows here lurk underground. I don't quite understand why. It may be because they're drawn to something.
Underground? How are we going to get there?
You use it every day.
You use it every day on your way to school. Follow me.
Wait up, Cat.
So yeah, we are
The hell is this place?
in the subway.
Wait, our clothes changed?
The shadows know we're here?
Since the moment we stepped in,
You should have told us.
we're still safe right here. I've come to investigate a number of times. Shadows never come up to this floor, but it's a different story once you go down. This place is simply teeming with them.
More importantly, what is this mementos? It's about time you start explaining.
I'm with on this.
This is everyone's palace.
What do you mean by
Everyone's.
A palace as grand as the previous castle only forms when a person's wishes are extremely distorted. So instead of many individual palaces, the general public has one gigantic shared palace. That's where we are now. Mementos.
effectively
This place feels a bit different
we've
from how
entered
Kamoshida does.
Japan's collective unconscious right
All
now.
put together? Even though they're just
It-
strangers?
Specifically Tokyo's in general.
Unconscious. No, never mind. You wouldn't understand that.
So what you're saying is, using this place, we can even change the hearts of people who don't have a palace?
Correct. The steps to do so are slightly different, though.
But this place looks pretty huge. Are we gonna be able to get around just by walking?
And yeah.
It seems the time has finally come. Morgana, transform! Come now, Panther. Ladies first.
A car?
Yeah, the monomobile has arrived, everybody.
Materializes in the metaverse. Plus a bit of extra training. It's not dissimilar to how you guys transform.
You turn it into a car is totally different than our clothes changing.
For some reason, cats turning into buses is an extremely widespread cognition among the general public.
Why a bus, though?
No idea.
My neighbor Totoro is why Morgana can do this. Studio Ghibli made it so that when everybody thinks of a cat and a bus, that's what we think about. The words cat bus instantly take you to My Neighbor Totoro. And yeah.
Why are you all just sitting back there? I'm a car, remember? I'm not going anywhere unless someone drives me.
You can't drive yourself.
But yeah, we're inside Morgana right now. I don't have a license.
That's what you're worried about? Who cares? We're driving a cat car through the metaverse.
Alright then, we'll leave the driving to you.
So yeah.
Start the engine. You can't drive if it's not running.
Jeez, what a pain. Where's the key to this thing?
Why would you need a key? There's a switch just down next to the steering wheel. That tickles. Lower. Lower! Oh, there! That feels so good.
Yeah. Yep.
Is that her and I hear? Oh, what a creepy ass car.
Don't underestimate my meowdery engine. We're going full throttle. It's time to fly!
So yeah. Path of Quadrant. So, yeah, I did say I was gonna do an entire day, but that wasn't entirely true. In fact, we're going to go back upstairs, and I'm gonna save, and we're gonna tackle Mementos next time, is what I would like to say, but it's not gonna let me save. Yeah, I can't save. I actually have to continue going through Mementos. So yeah, we're in for an extra long episode today, guys. Oh, and we can get random stuff here. Now, unlike Kamoshida's palace, Mementos is much like Tartarus, in which it is randomly generated every time we come down here. That being said, we do want to explore all the floors we can. Morgana won't let us go down, though. I don't think.
Joker.
Yeah, no, he won't let us go down. We can fight shadows here as well. But yeah, typically you want to find the way down. Not going over there, because that's where we need to go. And because we already have Slime as a persona, we have all of its weaknesses and resistances right here. I have no weaknesses here. Oh, God, that... Oh, this stinks.
No.
Do have quite a few Molotov cocktails, though.
Looking cool, Joker.
And finally, 2 on.
Up to you.
And now I'm not negotiating with these things. I'm just gonna body them. At least these things don't look nearly as much like Mara.
Too weak to bother with.
And that's a dead end. We can be ambushed down here as well, so we do have to be careful. Oh! A disaster! Jack-o'-lantern. Let's go. Curb. Boom! And our transition screen is literally us getting back into Morgana and to drive him around. Curse bomb, that's new. Also, we're level 12 now. Nice.
Alright.
They were nothing.
That's a dead end. Hole chopper. A door.
Joker, a treasure chest. Let's open it.
And there are treasure chests here in the metaverse. And this is why I have so many lockpicks. I got the DLC because I wanted to have lockpicks for this stuff. Yeah, the place is random, but sometimes the locked chests actually have good stuff in them. So it might be worth grabbing. Now, I don't recommend you do this all the time, just if you have the extra lockpicks for it. Yeah. Nakinomura is not going to be a difficult fight. So we can just head in here. Let's do it. So yeah, Nakinomura from City Hall.
Who are you?
Are you that stalker? Haven't you ever stopped to consider how your ex feels?
She's my property. I can do whatever I want with her.
Yeah, bull cut.
It's not like she didn't treat me like a plaything. What's wrong with me doing the same?
You can't treat someone like shit just because they did it to you. What a load of crap. We're gonna change the hearts of all the bastards like you.
There are millions of people far worse than me.
And he's not wrong, but at the same time, what Nakinomura is doing is still a bad thing.
What about Harume? He stole everything from me, but you're letting him off the hook?
Harume? What the hell's this guy going on about?
Get ready. Here he comes.
Oh yeah, Clapramon. This thing is annoying. Ooh.
I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support. Persona.
Shoot. I need to swap personas soon. Let's do this. I can't believe Morgana went first. this is not gonna be as much damage without Morgana. But it's gonna do a fair amount. Alert capsule. Yeah, using this. And now that we know you're weak to Zeo. Yeah, Morgana is so squishy. So squishy. Haha! And Ryuji got missed. I guess I'll use this on Morgana. I guess I'll use it on Morgana. But finishing with Joker in style, of course. And everybody levels up!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I couldn't stop obsessing. Not after this person I trusted used me and then disposed of me.
Which person?
Hold on. Are you talking about that guy you mentioned earlier? Madarame?
I was afraid of being thrown away again, like some worthless thing.
So some selfish bastard was making you suffer too.
So yeah, not every shadow is necessarily evil, but yeah.
Still, you shouldn't have dragged an unrelated woman into your mess.
Yes, I know that now. I'll put an end to my love for her. Hey, you can change people's hearts, right? In that case, won't you change Madarame's heart before more people fall victim to him?
So there is a slight treasure.
Madarame's heart?
What's that shining thing?
It's the bud of a treasure. Had we left it be, it very well may have blossomed into a palace. Joker, this will make a perfect reward.
And we get an attachment pearl. Okay. Beware the clingy ex-boyfriend complete.
So Nakanohara had a change of heart, right?
Most likely.
But how are we supposed to know if we succeeded?
Well, the lady posted the dude's name online. If he really does change, she'll probably comment again.
You do have a point.
Either way, training against shadows down here is the best. It's great prep for our next target.
So yeah.
It's also nice to be able to give courage to the people who post their problems online.
Which is why An wants to do this in the first
Whatever
place.
treasure we get for some cold hard cash.
Sounds like things are going pretty great for us. All right, we did it.
Hold on. There's somewhere I want to show you guys before we leave.
Ugh.
What, there's more?
Don't worry, it won't take long.
I wanna stop, Morgana. Let me stop. Also, yeah, I haven't been dashing enough, but that's because I've wanted to take it slow and steady. Well, we kind of have to. Thanks, Morgana.
Guess we gotta do it.
For real?
So, yeah. The dashing motomobile. This is why I don't like dashing too much.
What? For real?
We're on the defensive. Watch out!
Um, the stun guns for this.
Finish it.
Okay.
This one. Skull, your attack power's
Yeah, I could use technicals here, but... Yeah, these guys are all shocked. They can't move.
It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am.
And bye-bye!
Clean up complete.
40 EXP for all those slimes. Boo.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Yep. Yep.
Noticed us? Well, then we'll need to shut him up.
And we still hit him.
More bones. Don't lose here. Finish it.
Captain!
Did it, Skull?
And stun you.
Persona! You're mine.
Took one out.
I resist you. Ooh. Shocked.
We can do it. It's almost scary how good I am. You powered up from the process.
Rabbit snap!
Took one out.
And please, Ryuji, shock.
It's time. There!
So, shocked is really good, but at the same time, we have to be super careful when we shock enemies because we don't really want to
It's almost scary how good I am.
actually hit these guys. At least not without our personas or guns.
Serves you right.
So yeah, super scary.
Three of them, but we're the better team. Time for my skull.
We're going to pass to on. She's going to be able to take out the Mandrake, no problem. And we're the only one with a gun left. I really love the songs in Persona 5. They are just so good. And are on my play all this time.
Let's keep going.
And on my repeat list all the time. Now then, I need to go down. So I need to go... Ew.
Wow, that shadow was crazy. Very nice. You got more skills.
Just stay
easy, very simple. Now, unfortunately, Morgana does want us to go down, which stinks.
To bother with.
And there's the train!
Trains are totally running it.
Of course they are. We're in the subway, you know.
Yeah, but I thought this was a palace.
And maybe this is how the public views this place? I don't know.
People go through this darkness every day?
Forget that. You sure we're cool running around on these tracks?
Should be fine as long as we're not on the same ones. I think. I'm no train expert.
You gotta be kidding me.
Anyway, let's head to the lower area. It should be right after we go down that escalator.
So yeah, don't worry about getting hit by the trains. We're totally fine, guys. The good news is we're at the end.
This way!
What is this place? It's kinda creepy.
And a dead end at that. Why does it even exist?
Now hold on. Just watch. This is most likely not an ordinary wall. If my hunch is correct.
Yep, it goes even further down.
It opened.
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
See? It's just as I thought.
What do you mean?
That wall wouldn't budge when I came here by myself before. But it'd be weird for the deepest part of Mementos to be some normal place like this, wouldn't it?
So you're thinking there's gotta be more?
Yeah. Now that Kamoshida's palace is gone and people are actually starting to talk about us, I knew something had to have changed down here.
How deep is it? Should we try going further down?
Let's not. That's not why we're here today, remember? We've already accomplished our goal. We should head back, and I'll explain more once we're home.
Ugh.
Hey, look!
And weird stuff number 364.
Maybe it's this one. Ooh, tasty.
Remember that little boy we saw in the thieves' den? Well, this is our proper introduction to him.
I thought I felt something strange for a second. So, who are you guys? We should be asking you that.
Good point. Sorry about that. It's customary for a human to introduce itself before asking another human for its name.
And if you look at this boy's eyes, you can tell he's not human because he has the same golden eyes as the Velvet Room attendants of all people. Even the same hair color, even.
Thanks for reminding me, Mr. Tanuki? No, Cat?
What took so long to come up with cat? And I'm not either of those.
He'd actually be, Morgana would technically be a Nekomamora, which is a cat demon.
Yeah, getting confused about that seems pretty normal to me.
My name is Jose. I'm looking for flowers.
Anybody who knows how to pronounce this name correctly is probably cringing the first time they heard it. I know I did. It's pronounced Jose! Jose! Ugh.
I'm pretty surprised to see some normal humans running around. I didn't know people could just come here.
Well, we are pretty special. Wait, that's not important. Who you are is what matters right now.
When you said you were looking for flowers, did you mean that floating thing?
That's right, pretty lady.
Those seem to be the ones I've been looking for. I'm collecting as many of them as I can. because I'm studying humans.
So yeah, a boy by the name of Jose is collecting flowers to study humans, and he looks very much like a velvet room attendant. Except for his ears aren't quite the same. But yeah, that's interesting.
Studying humans? That's why you turned a flower into a drink?
Yep.
Drinking flower juice counts as studying?
Hey, could you guys help me with my research? How? By collecting flowers for me. I wouldn't ask you to do it for free, though.
And, he does give us some pretty cool stuff, and he does mess with mementos a bit, too.
I find all kinds of stuff you can use while you're exploring. I'll trade you some of that stuff for more flowers.
What do you think? Should we try and get him some flowers?
Seems like it could do some good, but we don't know this kid. We gotta be careful.
Oh, I'm sure he's fine. Let's give him a hand. He seems like he could use it. And it shouldn't be too hard to pick flowers while we're exploring, right?
Nope.
Okay. Any other reasons?
He called me pretty lady.
Yeah. On does like being complimented.
No, Lady On.
And Morgana the Simp, everybody. Morgana the Simp.
It's probably fine. I mean, he said he'd give us useful stuff and all. What'd he say?
Well, are you going to help me find the flowers or not?
Sure, why not?
Thanks.
Wait, hang on a second. We still have no idea who this kid is. Don't go thanking us just yet, bud.
Yeah, Morgana being a jealous...
Aw, are you tired, kitty? You seem grumpy.
I am not a cat, and I'm not grumpy.
No, he's exceedingly salty is what he is.
Oh, okay. Then, are you hungry? I learned hunger can make a person turn grumpy. Here, you can have this.
Thanks, but I'll pass.
You're making the kid worry about you even more. Guess there's no way out of this one.
I'll be looking for flowers around here, so stop by and say hi if you see me. Oh, and I guess just gathering flowers would be kind of boring, huh? Since you humans seem to enjoy playing so much, I'll come up with some fun games for you. Ah, I also remembered something humans like to say to each other. Good job.
Yeah.
What the hell was that?
If he's studying humans, does that mean he isn't one?
Nope.
I mean, he just seemed like some nice kid.
Well, he didn't feel like a shadow. I wouldn't say he's dangerous. At least for now.
Yeah, but do be careful because there is a point where we may or may not have to fight this kid, and anybody who's ever played any of the Persona games and fought the Velvet Room attendants, yeah. He's those levels of powerful, but without the personas.
Anyways, if we see any of those flowers he wants, I guess we can grab them for him.
Morgana's eyes. Something for us? Ooh. It's a star! Humans make wishes on stars, right? That's so interesting. Stars granting wishes. How we get to do special attacks that don't require the entire party but still do almighty damage. Well, here it is, guys. New to Royal, the Wishing Star.
Doing good? Hey, wait! I know.
All right.
A large beef bowl with extra pork soup on the side. Nope.
Huh?
Hey! Well,
This star will do something for us later. Later being the operative word here.
Mementos, huh? Still don't really get that place. Oh, and what was that wall thing we saw at the end?
not entirely sure, but that wall must have been there for a reason. If Mementos is the public's palace, though, it might be affected by the general public's belief in us.
Why do you know so much about it, Morgana?
My memories are a little foggy in that regard. However, I need to know what lies in the depths of Mementos, no matter what.
No matter what?
Mementos is not just everyone's palace. It's the source of all palaces.
Yeah, so we kind of want to get rid of it.
It used to be that palaces like Kamoshida's with one ruler simply didn't exist. So if we can do something about the greatest cause of distortions, I'm certain my appearance will...
You wanted someone to save you, too.
I just needed pawns.
And the tsundere comes back.
I see. So that's why you came poking your nose around with us.
Not for too much longer, though. I am running really close to quiet hours here, so I am getting ready to wrap up. I just wanted to get into Mementos and stuff. We have been going for almost 5 hours, though. So this one's gonna be a long VOD.
Relying on you guys.
By the way, Morgana, are you a boy? Or might you be a girl?
Could be a car. Could it be a car?
That is a possibility.
I wish I could deny it, but I just can't be sure.
Why not? In any case, of course I'm male. I mean,
So a cat with no discerning sexual identification. I mean, you clean yourselves off so often, Morgana. You'd think you'd be able to tell what parts you have.
What is it?
no, it's nothing. We're done talking about that. Anyway, we now know that we can perform minor changes of heart in Mementos. If we come across any eye-catching leads, it may be worth dealing with them for a bit of combat practice.
Yes, and we will be going into Mementos as often as possible to level up.
There weren't any other outstanding ones, though.
I bet we'll get tons of them if we can change someone famous and make the Phantom Thieves well known.
Ryuji's not wrong here.
The big fish are our main targets, after all.
First, you need to find a way to get through your exams.
Ugh.
I gotta study.
Nobody likes going to school. Okay. Interesting. Ryuji does have a point here. And again, Ryuji with the good points here. And we want to help people. I mean, if Ryuji started becoming a good student again, wouldn't that be suspicious? Fine.
What's up?
I'm going to save now, and I do mean now. I'm not going to end the day just yet, because next time we're going to finish 5-7 by studying for our exams. But with that, I hope you all have a fantabulous morning, afternoon, evening, and night, wherever you are in the world. And I will see you all in the next one. Please don't run away before then. Bye-bye.